Yes.
I think I'm good to go. I can do the countdown, or
Go for it.
If you do us the honors.
and on go we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Oh,
Exciting.
hello. I forgot the little souls.
Oh, are there little wispies in front of you?
Yeah. I think
I'm in the
Grats,
Temple of
maybe.
Time right now.
Grats in the Kokiri Forest.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, there's your soul.
One of my viewers was asking me the other day about mod loader stuff, and it sounds like there might be a lot of updates since last we used it.
I would love if there were more. Anything in particular you'd heard?
Just some like multi-world shenanigans while also playing in the same world, so that sounds pretty cool.
That is interesting.
Multi-world, but in the same world. I'm curious.
Yeah, so you would be in the same world, but you'd both have to do the checks, but you would still be able to play
Oh, okay.
together. Yeah.
Because that's, I guess, the one downside with the mod loader stuff is that, yeah, if everybody knows what they're doing too well, it almost becomes too efficient.
Yeah.
Because I think we had that at least one of our runs. It went by, oh, dare I say, yeah, maybe a little bit too quickly. And by the end, we were like, oh, well, crap, now what?
It was like 3 or 4 hours, or I don't remember.
It was a quickie.
It was close. Yeah, we didn't know what to do with the rest
Give
of
me
the night.
one sec. Yeah, it's a good problem to have, as I like to say, but still, it was a little weird, as I might recall.
It was one of the first ones we did, I think.
Okay. Now we're good. But yeah, we were talking earlier about, yeah, having not played Majora's Mask, but still enjoying Ocarina of Time and just kind of ruminating on that, and how for my money, honestly, I think Majora's Mask is no question worth playing, especially if you enjoyed Ocarina of Time. That is working, right? Yes. Good. Okay. Yeah, if you really liked Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask is a kind of a, I don't want to say a no-brainer, but you're guaranteed to have a good time with it for sure. Still holds up. It's the thing about Majora's Mask is that it's a pretty tough game, but if you are really familiar with Ocarina of Time, you have like a nice baseline to with which to like kind of start the game. Because if it's like if you maybe started with Twilight Princess or started with Skyward Sword, then you go back to Majora's Mask, it's going to be a little bit tough. But yeah, if you already are really familiar with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask is definitely worth playing. It's a very special game. And it's a very non-standard game, too. A lot has been said how it's, it bucks a lot of the Zelda trends. I think it's worth it. I think it's extremely worth it. By the way, yeah, Elgas points out, yeah, what does Navi want? Princess is another castle. We got Irasi, by the way. Yeah, new angle. Yeah, like a wider angle, I suppose. Yeah, it's a temporary angle. Because, yeah, you might have heard me kind of mention earlier that, I think if I lean back just a little bit, you can see that like darkened area back there. That's where my desk normally is. And what was supposed to be a fairly quick maintenance work / switching a couple things out in the fuse box area out there. Some things getting rewired. That was supposed to be a fairly quick ordeal, but it has turned into a more a less than quick ordeal. So it'll probably need to be like that for maybe a week or so. I guess it'll depend rather on that 5 rupee doesn't respawn. It'll depend on how long it'll take just to wrap up with what's out there right now, and then how long to get the electric stuff inspected by a third party. So, and because my desk kind of
In
like
Ocarina of Time,
runs.
do you need water for beans, or do you just go in the future?
I think it's just the future.
Yes.
So yeah, it'll probably be about a week or so of me being in this little location. And to be honest, I don't dislike this location. The downside is that there's fewer outlets, and also the lighting situation is different. I'm sure you can tell it's like a little bit darker right now. No lights immediately above, which I guess is maybe not terrible, because when the lights are directly above, it means that like my eyes have like this weird shadowy thing. So I don't know. I guess there's like pluses and minuses, pros and cons. You get this cool painting next to me. This is actually a painting that my mom gifted to my dad years ago. My parents have long since separated, but way back in the day, my mom gifted my dad this really nice picture. It's a print of a painting that my dad loves. It's called Moonlight Encounter on the Mississippi, painted by John Stobart is the name on it, and it's on a very ornate, very elegant frame. It's very nice. And my dad, about a year and a half ago, he was like, "Yeah, I'd like you to have this, Alex." And even though my dad's not sick or anything, like he's still, everybody's still healthy and still able-bodied, he was like, I would want you to have this eventually, and I'd rather you have it now. I'd rather be around to give this to you. And also because he didn't really have any good spot for it in his house. He's got a bit of a smaller place now, and he's, over the past couple of years, he's been trying to kind of find some spots to offload some things anyway. So I think for him it was just kind of killing two birds with one stone. But anyway, so we have it down here in the basement, and it looks great here, I think, because we have the stairs leading down to the basement, basically behind where the monitors are. So as you come down the stairs, you round the corner and you see this picture. It's very nice, and I think it's a good spot for it. But yeah, so it's kind of cool. And I like it. I don't know if it's like something I would necessarily associate with stream, I don't know, aesthetic, but it is kind of cool. So I think it's over here. So I don't have the boomerang to actually get this fella. I don't know why I decided to just tank the damage there. So I can't see what this is. Well, no, that's not true. I can see what it is. I just can't grab it. Is it above? Over here. In fact, I can already tell it's going to be something garbage. Garbino. It's a single groupie. A single green rupee. Actually, with that, I do believe the Deku Tree is done. DED dead. Deku Tree is done forever. It cannot be any less done. Also, Kuzar, good to see you, bud. Appreciate you popping in, man. Not sure if you're much of a Zelda randomizer individual, but this has been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun for us. That was just that one check. I just wanted to knock that out just because the Deku Tree has been staring me in the face for a long time now, so now it is truly done so. Could it be the Great Fairies? Wait, Great Fairies bathwater? Yeah, because is that what it is, Alex? Yeah, we're just. Oh, you're saying change my water bottle. Yeah, my water bottle's over there. I'll let me think about this. Do I have the stuff? I do have the stuff. Yes, I don't have the water bottle in front of me right now.
Milk.
But how's about this, Will? When I get the water bottle, I'll change the label then. I've got my Thai iced tea right now. My Thiced tea. It's so enticing. Yeah, when I grab my water bottle, Will, I'll switch out the labels and we'll be all set. We'll be all set. Okay. I'm gonna climb this guy. Head on out. Do I have the cool Zelda? Wait, yeah, what's up, Duder Dead? Do I have the cool speedrun strats? I don't really know anything for speedrun strats in this game. There's a couple of like extremely basic skips that I know about. The one where like you can get the guy on the roof in Kakariko in Ocarina of Time. I know how to get to him as a kid, or before you have the hookshot rather. I know like the one spot where you can backflip and then, or not backflip, you can like just kind of line up and then do a side hop off of the watchtower. Really, really basic stuff. So I know that one.
I've asked this before potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have my Queen Goma soul?
I'll take a quick look at my list of notes.
I don't believe so. I don't think I have a lot of souls left to buy people.
I do not have it. Yeah, I just double checked. Double checked my notes.
I'm missing some shopkeepers, so I might have a lot of things to buy.
Oh yes.
Oh geez.
Very
yeah.
possible. Yes, I know that one, and I know in Majora's Mask there's like the Goron skip, where if you either place a bomb or have one of the real bomb tube enemies run up on you as you're doing a Goron stomp, like the Goron ground pound, and you're in midair and the explosion goes off to pop you over the fence. I know of that skip. It's kind of hard to do. I don't know if I have like the coordination to pull it off very regularly. So that's one of those skips that I can do sometimes, but if I've got other stuff to do, I would rather do that other stuff. But yeah, there have been times though where I've been at a loss and I just knock that out just because I might as well. Just because I like, it's something to do. I'm gonna head over to Lake Hylia and then grab a couple things in Lake Hylia and then skip over to Zora Domain because we have the silver scale now. So yeah, so anyway, just really, really basic level speedruns skips. But yeah, I've never done the the Hess skip, or the Hess exploit, that is. I've never done bomb stacking, whatever, I think that's what it's called. I think I've already gotten this guy, but I'll double check it. Also, it gets me away from the P-hats, which is scary. Great Fairy can fart in my cereal. So saith Dad. That's right. That's right. I'm like, Alex, are you going to save that one as a quote? Come on, I'm not going to save every weird thing that Dad says as a quote, but I will save that one. Obviously. How could I not? How could I not? Yeah, Rossi had a similar situation. 3-day job turned into 10 days. Yeah. It's nobody's fault. It's not like a single person messed up, and it's definitely not the electrical people that are doing this. It's not their fault. It's just the complexity was a little bit more than they initially thought it would be, and they got called away for another kind of like high urgency situation on Friday. So it's like, you know, and they're like, yeah, well, the next time I'll be available will be Tuesdays, so I'll come back. I should be able to knock out the last couple pieces, but the last thing I'll maybe take another day, and then the inspection. It's just, this is how it goes. And I fully expected when we went in on this kitchen project, this renovation that's happening, I fully expected that, you know, it will be awesome once it's done, but it's a pain in the ass while it's happening, and that things will inevitably go probably a little bit over budget. Let's be real, probably a little bit over budget.
You forget how to navigate the water temple.
Yeah.
I was having that with Stone Tower last time. Stone Tower always takes me a little bit. If I can get this. I remember struggling with it last time. It's just it's like not that exciting, obviously, but maybe I can get it.
I learned last.
Especially since I have the bunny ears. Bunny ears might mean this is doable. A little bit short. But the nice thing is that it's a pretty quick jumble. Snag it real quick. But yeah, anyway, just to complete the thought, I fully expect, like, and this is not to say that I don't have faith in the people doing it. It's like, this is just how it goes, though. Things go a little bit over budget. Things take a little bit longer than you expect it to. It's no one's fault. It's just kind of the nature of the beast. So, you know, I could tell they were, you know, kind of, you know, really apologetic about it. But I was like, guys, this is just how it goes. Like, this is not my first rodeo, and seeing how this kind of thing goes. So.
Well, I got the chest
too short.
under the well.
I can't do it. I'm too short.
However,
but it's nothing super consequential anyway. Let's get the freestanding item over here. Hello, Zora.
it was just a bottle.
Oh.
Because daytime approacheth, rather. So
I think I may be able to beat
even though it is a
dungeons
slight
today.
pain. It's okay. Is it a green rupee? Yes, it's a groupie. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I have Volvagia's soul and Morpha's soul.
Alright, so I don't have that. Give the frog, the lab crate. Can't do that right now.
Problem is like trying to figure out the tracker. Okay, what
Can't
chests have I
get to water
missed?
temple as a child,
So I
obviously.
just don't want to leave anything
Go to
behind.
Zora River. Oh wait, no. Does this require the gold? No, this is silver. Yeah, this is the silver scale, not the gold scale. Crawl through a mile of broken glass to hear her fart through a walkie-talkie. Very good. Very good, Will. Also based. Very good and also morally correct.
And then hope I did it all.
I'm trying to get to the room that's kind of shaped like a snake.
Yeah, I'll make sure to get you squared away with that water bottle relabel.
Not finding it.
Oh, and water temple.
Yeah.
Keep that blue potion. Oh yeah, I'll give this to the guy. That'll free up a spot for the fish. Drop my phone.
No, I don't think I can explain it to you.
No worries. It's like I'm kind of like in an area of the dungeon where it's like, okay, I feel like it connects to here, but then it's not. Like, huh? Because there's like a room where you push a block around, and then going past there, there's like a.
Appreciate you popping in there, Quasar. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're much of a Zelda randomizer guy, but it's always always nice when you pop in. Wall masters, you know, actually, I think in Majora's Mask that is legitimately useful. I think there are times where you need to kill them.
I hope it is.
I don't know.
I'll take it. If Gratz says I don't need them, I probably don't need them, but I don't know. Oh wait, no, I'm a big dummy. I thought they were floor masters. Right. You're right. You right, BB girl. You right. That's okay. The last enemy I have on my list for Majora's Mask was Real Bombchu, so this is less annoying than Real Bombchu. That was on my end. That is the one really nice thing that I appreciate about Soul randomizing in just Zelda randomizer is like, you know, there are times where, oh good, I wanted this soul, and then other times where you go, I really didn't want that one. Like Mido, for instance, we were talking about buying Mido's soul for Gatafi, and it's like, he's like, no, I'm good, fam. I don't need that guy. I don't need that guy. So sometimes a lack of a soul can help with progress, and having a soul can be a hindrance. I always thought that was kind of a fun nuance to this particular flavor of randomizer. But no, this has been a lot of fun.
Oh!
My arrows.
Hmm?
I mean, it's all right. It's probably OOT, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If it was Majora's Mask, then we'd be cooking.
Can I use?
What'd you get?
Blue fire arrows.
Yeah, the ice arrows. Yeah.
Well, that means I could do all of Ice Cavern if I didn't have a bottle.
Would have been 1, 2, 3,
But
4. That
now
was
it means
all
I
the
can do it
pots in the
easier.
shop. Actually, check out the shop itself. I got so much money. I'm Mr. Moneybags over here.
Maybe I could melt King Zora with that, actually.
I think you can, yeah.
I know you said melt King Zora. I'll give you a guess what word you thought I heard. I thought you said milk King Zora, and I got very excited for a second.
I was thinking, and I was like, I don't know any words that end in melt or elf.
Belt?
Yeah. Melt was the correct answer, but my brain went somewhere very different.
Reasonable.
Unfortunately, that was the only interesting thing from Zora Domain Shop, so I'm gonna mark this off. Congrats, you're player 1, right?
I believe so.
Okay, so you probably don't need Bombchu, do you? 5 Bombchu for 400.
No, I'll probably be okay.
For you, I would do it for you, Gratz. You know, if you really needed it, because you're my bro. But I know there was a point in time where Jet, you didn't have bombs in. Was it Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time?
Ocarina of Time, yeah. I think that we left off as soon as I got them last time, so.
Well, this is awkward. I don't have this guy's soul.
That's what I'm doing right now.
That awkward moment when so I'm in Zora's Domain for the first time and I'm all excited, then I go, oh crap, I don't even have King Zora's soul. This is awkward. No weeps for me. We already had that one in the list. Yeah, working on your game though. Sorry, yeah. Second demo. Oh, that's good to know. See, I think you actually shared with me your first demo, didn't you? It'll be a bit though. Gotcha. Or rather, if it's not in a few months, Maybe around October. Good. Wonderful news. That sounds awesome, man. So you've been working, you've been cooking on that for a while. I know it's been a big focus as of late. Is it going to be Din's Fire? Is that the implication? Or are they all individually Din's Fire somehow? If it was Din's Fire for somebody and or myself, I would not complain. It is for me. What a delightful surprise. That opens up some stuff. Watching how that on its own is a check. It's so unique. Have you guys done the Zora diving game in Ocarina of Time yet?
I believe so.
So you probably saw how cool it is when they throw out whatever that check is. You see 5 of that check's item fall into the water.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
Like, what's going on here?
I love that. Yeah, mine was Din's Fire for Ocarina of Time. So I had 5 Din's Fires just on the ground. Oh, it looked really cool. One of these puppies.
I'm just feeling more because I don't know how to get to the other checks yet.
That's a good one for sure. Yeah, I think you showed me I think you're right. I think it was the trailer. That's what it was. Keeping it stealthy, yeah. You're right. It would have been the trailer then. I'm curious, though. I'm curious.
I'm also a little lost.
Recluzar, you were I'm sure you would take this as a positive thing. You've always been a bit of a mad scientist with your development projects. Whether they be the games you've worked on or, of course, the obvious one is the real-time corruptor, which has brought me and countless others joy beyond measure.
Kill floor master
over the years. Joy and befuddlement and confusion.
Are you in
sometimes all in one fell swoop?
Yeah.
Yeah, there definitely
and the
is
chip
one
furnace stuff.
Master for
and your own music.
Like
I mean, you're always cooking, and whatever you're cooking with is gonna always be fucking weird. And with your own penchant of
I don't think the chest that is on my map is where the
of like weird ass humor that you have. It's always awesome. Whenever Recluzar tells us about a project that he's working on, I'm always all ears
off
because
to the left side on the first floor.
It is guaranteed to be a strange and fascinating time.
Yeah, it's like after 2 weeks or so, I don't remember at all
the guy
the
and see
layout
what
anymore. Unfortunately,
our prize is.
I know the bubble room was like a very tiny room.
Din's
kind of
Fire Room is a pretty good one though.
I just did that one. And I think the floor master.
Yeah, the Din's Fire prize. That on its own. It's really nice.
For some reason, I thought it was like you fall in a hole to get there, but I could be wrong.
That's the thing. Without King Zora being there, it does mean we can't relinquish one of our. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of the.
Yeah, I found it.
Can I get rid of the bug? I can probably get rid of the bug. I'll get rid of the bottled fairy. We're not gonna need a bottled fairy. We're not gonna die when we have this much health. But I think we're in good shape. I'll go and grab the fish so I can get into Jabu Jabu. I don't know how far into Jabu Jabu we can get since we don't have. I don't know if we have Ruto's soul, and I don't know. Well, we obviously don't have the boomerang. Almost said bowling ball. Boomerang. We don't have. We don't have the bowling ball either. We definitely don't have the boomerang. The fishy. There we go. Could be everything you wanted for the first demo, but got pushed out. Right. Wanted to release something. Sure. Yeah. I can understand that. Yeah. It's like even if this is not a demo, I'm gonna like publicize a whole lot. The idea of like it's a milestone I still want to reach. If nothing else, this is for me.
I think I've seen like people like hook shot it into a corner or something, but yeah.
Can I break those cuffs? There's no way that would be anything of significance, would it? There's no way. Ain't no way. I'll waste exactly one bomb on this. It didn't break it, yeah. If it didn't break it, then that's fine. I would need the boomerang basically to break it. I think it would drop some rupees. And I am in no need of rupees right now with how deep my pockets are right now. They do be deep. Go and check these puppies. Player 1. Anos. Anus? Did I get the soul of Anus finally? After all these years? I'm gonna try really hard to enunciate this. Are you guys familiar with Anus? E-E-N-O-S? So I got the soul of Enos. Anus? Enos?
Oh gosh, that... Not familiar.
Here, I'll do a Google search. But I couldn't pass up the opportunity to ask my friends about if they're how familiar they are with Anus.
Not very, apparently.
It is so probably Eno. Eno is the singular, so Enos. Enos. Oh, it's the little snow fellas in Majora's Mask, the ones you see in Termina Field around the Dodongo stomping area. Like day 1, they're Dodongos. Night time, I think they are little snow fellers. It's throw little snowballs.
Ah.
That's what they are. They're called Eno. Enos is probably how you pronounce it. But seeing that and not knowing that makes my brain goes to anus, and I get excited. I get excited when I get to think about anus, as one should.
Can you imagine a world without...
I don't want to imagine a world without anus. I don't want to think about it, man. Trying to scare me?
Be a poopy world.
No kidding.
Or maybe lack thereof.
Yes, yeah, also accurate. Frozen waterfall, can't do that one. Can't do that. Stunning piece of heart. I could at least see it, I think. I don't know if I can see it as a kid. I think it's only gettable as an adult. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for confirming, Gogalso. Yeah, walking through the broken glass. What? Yeah. It's not that's not one you hear all that often nowadays. Termina Field World, yeah, that's for me, and I've already gotten the full lullaby by this point, so that's old news. I'm gonna peer down, see if I can see what's down there. I don't see a freestanding item. If it's down there, I'll think... Oh, wait, no, there is something. Hold up. Get closer. There's something down there, I think. I can't tell what it is. If it was a rupee or something obvious, then yeah, then I'd be able to like kind of count it out, but I cannot count it out specifically. I will see what's over here. There's anything that can be gleaned from here. Yeah, can't do anything with King Zora right now. He's not necessary right now because you can just go around him, obviously, so that's not a huge issue. Above the log at night time. Right. Hang on, I can't do that one. Let's see. On Garrow's Car, we already knew about that one. Garbage check. Garbino. Well, the check isn't garbage, but the reward was known to be garbage. Known garbage. Jabba Jabba's belly. We can get in there, but we can't do a whole lot. Okay. This should be bombable. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Anthony. Yeah, so what's going on with my rupees? That's a valid question, and I will show you, my friends. I'll show you. It was it this guy? Bullet bag. Thought it would show somewhere on here, but in the randomizer, So in the base game, you start with a child's wallet, which can hold up to 99 rupees. And then you can buy the adult's wallet, which gives you 200, or earn. You can unlock the adult's wallet that holds up to 200. Then there's the giant's wallet that holds up to 500. In the base game, that's the most rupees. Is 500 rupees with the giant's wallet. Well, in the randomizer, some time ago they added the Titan's wallet, which holds up to 999 rupees. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Well, I have Zelda's Lullaby, I think, but I can't play it, so I'm not gonna mess with it. So, yeah, the Titan's wallet can hold up to 999, and that was added a while ago to the randomizer as an option, specifically. So not in the base game, but in the randomizer, that's an option for you. However, with the newest version of the randomizer, there's the... What was it called? I think it's like it's basically called the Endless Wallet, or like the Infinite Wallet or something, and it can hold up to 9,999 rupees. And not only that, but whatever rupees you collect when you have the Endless Wallet are multiplied by like 20. So if you pick up a single rupee, it gives you 20. If you pick up a 20 rupee, it gives you... Okay, maybe it's not 20. Maybe it's like 5 or something. Because when I picked up a red rupee, I got like 100 rupees. So you acquire rupees at an exorbitant rate. Crazy, crazy high rates. When you have this level of wallet. However, this is the combo randomizer, of course. So between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I have this great wallet in Ocarina of Time, but I do not have that same wallet in Majora's Mask. In fact, in Majora's Mask, the best I have is the adult's wallet. So I do not have nearly as much to show in Majora's Mask, which is a shame, because there's a lot of very valuable things I would love to purchase in Majora's Mask, but right now I am very much limited. Heiru's love.
King Zora had my bombs.
That was nice of him.
He won't move for me.
No more weeps.
I guess I have to move him as a child, maybe?
Barony, I love Barony Doo-Doo-Dad. I love Barony.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, I think that's exactly it.
No,
Well,
I
so
should have
he-
stayed there when I didn't have a soul.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't have his soul either.
It's wild to me that he doesn't move for like 7 years. Just scooches over and never moves
Yeah,
again.
you think like that's like not good for circulation. Like his legs would start falling asleep. To bring up the tracker so I can make sure I'm not losing track of things. Hence
He
why
does
I
have
pulled
very
the
little
tracker.
legs.
No, I love Barony. It's a very
I'm not
good
sure he
game.
uses them
Very
much.
good game. Especially multiplayer. I haven't played it. I don't think I've ever played it single player. My friends and I first picked it up when it first launched, like 10 years ago, and we really enjoyed it. And not a lot of people played it back then. I guess not a lot of people play it still, but it's very good. Very good game. I was delighted when I saw that there were a bunch of DLCs that have dropped over the years. That's gotten a lot of updates, all things considered, which is nice. Yeah, Majora's Mask does have the bank. Yeah, that's the thing. Majora's Mask, I feel like the rupee economy in that game is a lot more generous. There's a lot better and more reliable ways to make a lot of money in Majora's Mask. Not so much in this game. Although when you get this wallet, suddenly everything blows right the fuck up. It's pretty hilarious. 2 Octoroks in the basement is a check. But it's red. Probably because it's because I don't have the boomerang. That's exactly it. I guess it has to be the boomerang and only the boomerang. I guess is how that would work. Yeah, let's just see how far we can get.
The show Happy Kuko quest.
I don't think we're going to be able to get terribly far in here, but we'll be able to do something. Is Rudo here? Rudo is here, so we do have her soul. If I stab these guys with regular sword, I'll take damage, but if I just get them with the spin attack... It's a convenient way to dispose of them. Convenient. So, I'm gonna initiate this whole sequence. Yeah, it's a very good game. It's also very hard. It's a lot harder single player. The thing about multiplayer is that you all have to share resources. So on the one hand, you're right. It's tough, no question. It's definitely tough. But at least in that context, when you only have your own resources. Let's see, do I have to go down first? I'm trying to remember. Because in the normal game, she jumps down. I think I want to jump down too. Nothing else. No. Nothing else. I'll see what that is. There's one over there as well. I collect either one, but I don't think I need to because I think they're both going to be throwaways. They're both throwaways, yeah. Yeah, so at least with Barony, if you're playing single player, you're the only one that needs to worry about eating food and other those kinds of resources. So at least in Barony, you don't have to like be sharing your resources, which is nice, and sharing, you know, health potions, that kind of thing. But of course, it does make combat harder. So it goes both ways for my book. So I think that's basement 1 and basement 2. Water switch is gonna be a separate one. Okay. Did I play Barony? I haven't streamed it, but Alias has played it a bunch. Yeah, he played it a bunch. I know Alias said he got kind of sick of it after a while, which is fair. Patrolling Gerudos. Oh boy. Added to the list. Yeah, he played Barony quite a bit. And, he played it quite a bit, and I think, and understandably, I would say, I think, yeah, he kind of got maybe a little bit burnt out on it, which is valid, because, to his point, there wasn't a whole lot of, like, build diversity in the game, and I think that's probably accurate. There probably isn't, like, a ton of build diversity, necessarily. The game is very fun, but yeah, it's also, yeah, if I were to play it for, like, you know, as like my main thing for a couple days in a row, I would probably get sick of it after a while. But yeah, it's like a fun thing to kind of pop out from time to time, especially in multiplayer. I think it's great. But yeah, the simplicity of the combat system, that kind of thing, would maybe get a little bit dry for some folks. Okay, so I think I want to drop down that one right over yonder.
Water temple done.
Nicely done, dude. That was quick.
I got lost. I also had
Still
a
pretty
lot of it
quick.
pre-completed.
Still pretty good. So when you come back, you need to remember that
I would
we
like
need
the water shot.
You get out of here. And you remember we need to go as far to the, what would that be? I guess that'd be the northeast. As far to the northeast as possible. Room with all the holes. And I love me a room with lots of holes. Or really anything with lots of holes. I can't do much about this because I don't think I have any way of stunning this thing. Even with like Den's fire. There we go. Ouch. There we go. And of course I can't like I don't have hover boots. There's something over there that I definitely want. But once I get the boomerang, there's gonna be something really sexy over here. Can I see what it is? I just want to see what it is. I won't be able to see who it's for. It is a warp song. No, it's not a warp song. I think that's Ocarina of Time for someone. If it was right side up but had the 8th note tail on it, then it's a warp song. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. Love how you can weaponize Princess Ruto as a thrown object. Or throw her ass at a bad guy and they will take damage. Weaponized princess. Weaponized princess face that you're throwing around. Like how you can see the walls undulating. Who up right now idly undulating? Who up idly undulating, RN? Okay, so we said it was going to be as northeast as possible, which is not a ton of options. We're going to say this one. Still got it. So I think this is what you're supposed to do in the vanilla game. Even though in the randomizer, we can skip all this because she doesn't fall down on her own. Actually, I guess I'm wrong. I guess even the second time around, you can still go around all this. The water switch. And I try that one's also gonna be garbage. Garbage. Potion. Boom, 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 boom. Ouch. It caused her to despawn, which is a slight issue. But only slightly. Maybe 3 pots in here? Yes, they're all mundane. I get anything special for killing the bubbles? I think the answer is no, I think. Or killing all the little stingray fellers. I'll kill them, but I don't think you have to necessarily. Yep. Oh my god, I think I was right the first time. I think it's 20. It is 20, yeah. So it's 20 times whatever the value you just picked up. If you get a blue rupee, it is the equivalent of a red. Oh no, not even. Not even. What's 5 times 20? I think 5 times 20 is 100, so it's the equivalent of 100 rupee. That's 100 right there. A green is the equivalent of a red, and a red is what's 20 times 20? I guess 400. 400 rupees. Good lord. But yeah, that endless wallet is just truly endless. It's to be boundless. Bountiful even. Yeah, how do you can't kill these guys with slingshot, but if you run into them, then they'll hit your ass. Sure enough, we didn't get shit for killing them. Other than the satisfaction of a job well done and a bad guy well killed. I go forward. Oh, we lost her. I think we need to go back and get her. I think we need her. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we don't need her, but I feel like there's gonna be something here that we're gonna need, like something to weigh down a switch or something. Oh, actually, hold on. Natural. This one right here. Yeah. That's gonna be one of those tentacle things. I can't do shit. No, but it's this fella. I think I can't do shit with him either, though. Oh, it's the Deku Scrub. Actually, this is good. Because I wanted to check his contents. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Not gonna expect much. Oh, bro. Right now, yeah. It's like the timing was just perfect. The rhythm. Very annoying placement, that guy. Hero shield, sure. I got so many rupees, you might as well. Boink. So the intended boomerang chest is going to be as far as I can go with this particular dungeon,
thank you.
unfortunately. Just a little something. I was out shopping. I thought of you when I saw it. I said, you know what, dude? You know who'd really appreciate this?
I definitely would.
I had a fun moment. Hung out with some friends last night. A bunch of us went to a place in St. Louis called Bar K. It is a bar, but also dog park. You can bring your doggies. They serve food for people and for animals. And of course they have drinks there too, obviously. But it was we met up with some friends. We brought Bonnie. She loved it. Some friends of ours brought their corgis, so we had kind of a little corgi hangout, which was great. And while we were all hanging out, our friends were like, oh, Alex, we saw something at the thrift store. We thought of you. We picked it up for you. It's a Where's Waldo book but instead of Where's Waldo, you're finding all 4 members of the Beatles. But it is the same like design, same like general idea of Where's Waldo, like same kind of cartoony vibes. You look, and it's all like Beatles scenes from like various, like some references to their old movies, like that kind of thing. It's very old school, and it was I was flattered that I was the one they thought of when they saw it. 'Cause, you know, who would love this kind of thing? And they were absolutely correct. I would love this kind of thing. They said it cost 25 cents at the thrift store.
So just to make sure I got this straight, so it's a bar, but also for dogs.
It is. That's the thing. It's So it's called. It's a dog park and also a bar. And so there's like, and that's actually the nice thing is that entry for people is completely free. There's an entry fee for dogs. And if it's like your first time there, or if you don't come there very often, you can just purchase a guest pass. Or if you're there all the time, you can buy like a membership pass. And then, of course, that's like at a discounted rate, that kind of thing, which is great. And but people can enter for free, so you don't have to bring a dog if you don't want to. If you don't have one, it's completely normal to just show up and not have a dog and just want to hang out with some friends or just vibe and just hang out with people that have dogs, and it's all very open. There's no you don't have to have you have to have the dog on a leash when you first enter. But yeah, once you're in like the open area, take the dog off the leash, let them play, let them run around. There's like fun. There's like they got tennis balls to play with. There's like stuff for the dogs to climb on. It was really delightful. We had a really nice time, and there's lots of people around. Of course, it was a Friday afternoon, so it was not crazy packed. We got there like 4:30, so it was like a little bit later in the day Friday, but it wasn't like peak time necessarily, and it was kind of rainy outside, so not a ton of like not a huge draw. But yeah, it was really spectacular. I'm really glad we went because it was delightful.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I'll post in the Discord and in our group chat. I'll post the picture that our friend Aaron took of Bonnie and Hammond. Hammond is their corgi. We got a really good picture of the two of them together playing and being very cute. I'll send that to you guys real quick. Yeah, it was a really nice time, and Bonnie had such a nice time because she likes dogs for sure, but she's very much a people dog. She's very much a people girl.
Yeah.
So there was lots of people around, and it's so fun. You set them loose to just go run around and play and sniff and do whatever they want to do, and then inevitably they'll come back to you because you're their regular people, but they're out playing. So I imagine it's kind of how parents feel when they go to like the playground. They're watching their kids, but they're also talking with other parents. That's how it was for us. We're talking with other dog people. It was great. Exceeds the size limit. Oh, come on, bruh. Come on. But I can do it through other means, Alex said ominously. Too big, too powerful. That big of an image. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's a good one.
Oh.
Aren't they so cute? The Bonnie, ours is the one on the right. He's some kind of corgi mix, and Hammond is the full corgi. It was so funny as we were. They have like a main area that's just open for all doggies and all people and of all shapes and sizes. And then they had an area that was more intended for smaller dogs. That way, if you wanted to, you could bring a small dog and to like a specific area so they wouldn't feel overwhelmed. That kind of thing. And so we went to go hang out in the small dog area for a bit, just because they're both kind of small. But for a corgi, Hammond is a little bit larger. He's kind of a big boy. And as we were approaching, there was a corgi puppy that was playing in that area. which is really cute. And we heard the owners of that puppy look over at us. They go, "Oh, that's like a real corgi over there. That's an absolute unit of a corgi." And I had to stop myself from laughing as I really hearing that description of Hammond. He's an absolute unit. Yeah, that's the one on the left. But the one on the right, that's Bonnie, who's some kind of mix. There she is, our little buddy. You play with the doggies and had a great time. She was so exhausted when we were going home. She was like, "Oh my god, I am drained," which was the point.
All tuckered out.
All tuckered out from playing with the kiddo, playing with the friends. So Zora's Domain has so far been, I'm gonna say it's been a wash, but it has been not overly wonderful, not overly generous in its yields. But that's okay. Let's go back to dungeon. I might go back to spawn. I can return as an adult and try
today.
Water
Oh,
temple.
we better not.
Maybe I can't do much in Water Temple actually. Either Water Temple or do a little bit more in. I can't do more in Fire Temple. I would need the Song of Time and the ability to play it for that matter. So my best bet would be a little bit of Water Temple or a decent bit of Spirit Temple. I think the choice is pretty clear. Is there anything else? Is there any like small stuff I can knock out real quick while I'm a child? Or just in general? I'm looking around the list right now.
So, Gratz, picture this.
I can't get to Shadow Temple.
A Majora's Mask randomizer setting where the 4 remains are on the 4 worst checks in the game.
Oh my god.
Would that be
Jet's cooking, man. I love it.
Cafe or
Yanju Kafwai, like the middle of the well.
Oh.
Bezoras.
Jet, you're a mastermind. You're like an evil scientist, man. I love it. I love seeing the side of you. Cooking.
could always set up a randomizer file and give it to someone like, oh yeah, the remains are shuffled, and then put them in the worst spots.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, randomizer, I guess that's the term. I might have Big Goron, maybe. What do I have? What do I have?
There is a setting where you can put the remains behind all sets of stray fairies. Like each great fairy gives you remains.
I do have Big Goron.
I do remember that, yeah.
Big Goron would be Death Mountain Trail, wouldn't it? And Death Mountain Trail is a foolish choice. I guess I could still do it. Yeah, I think there's really not much else. Certainly as a child to do. Can't do Bombshoe Bowling. Let's think about this. How do I get to Spirit Temple? That's a kind of a dumb question. No, I do not have Epona. Do I have the warp? I do have the warp, but I don't have the means to play it. Why does the game think I can get to Desert Colossus? Let's do this. Let's go ahead and return to spawn. I do want to double check the market. Oh, I thought the spawn was going to bring me to Temple of Time. I don't know why I thought that. So, yeah, I definitely can't play Requiem Spirit. Definitely can't play that. We talked last time, and I'm trying to remember what the answer was. Because some of us have, like, a number of things in Gerudo's Fortress that are green, despite not having obvious access to, like, no ability to warp to Desert Colossus, that kind of thing. And I'm racking my brain right now.
So as a child, you can walk across the bridge and then play the Song of Time to turn into an adult.
Okay. That is good. I don't know if I have the Song of Time. I definitely don't have the notes to play it. Yeah, I do have the Song of Time, but I don't have the ability to play it without the right notes.
Do you have the long shot?
I have the hook shot, but not the long shot.
Bonus song.
Epona will do it, yeah.
I do not have a Epona song, unfortunately. And unfortunately, if I did, I would not be able to play it. I have two notes on my ocarina.
No buttons in Ocarina of Time. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I have two of the buttons. I have down and left. So I can make a real weird scarecrow song. But otherwise my ocarina is basically defective. I gotta take it to the ocarina shop to get it looked at. I think this is empty. Yeah, this is empty. Okay, I just wanted to confirm. And I don't think Matt Mercer has anything else for us. I think we cleaned him out. I think old Matty Mercs has been cleaned out. Yeah, he sells Mido's soul. I'll gift Mido's soul to Gratafi after he beats Ocarina of Time. When he kills Ganon, I'll gift him Mido's soul.
I'm like, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Nope. You need the soul. You need the soul. You need.
Yeah, I don't think I can get to Spirit Temple.
Where is
I mean, I could poke around.
Probably on your moon somewhere.
But I don't think I can get to Spirit. I think that's gonna have to wait.
I need to focus on getting that, I guess.
You're away the hero
There's
moon.
a lot of other stuff I would need first.
Just so terrifying to me. My problem is, like, I'm in Spirit Temple, like, I have no idea if like, the pot checks are so hard to figure out for me.
Do we have moon access open with Oath, or?
I'm trying to remember what we did. It may be worth just trying and see what happens.
Oh, I don't have Night of Day 3.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is.
I could get to the Cow Grotto with, let's see, HF. Oh, that's Hyrule Field Cow Grotto. Is that a do I have the Song of Storms? I do have Song of Storms. I just can't play it though. Hold on, what if I disable this? Does that go away? No, it does not. Okay, so it does not require Song of Storms. And I guess maybe it was adult only. Maybe that's why.
I actively struggle in Water Temple. I'm not sure there's much I can do.
Hold on.
Anywhere.
Water Temple and struggling are sometimes known to be synonymous. Only sometimes. Speaking of which, we could do some damage in Water Temple.
I don't have Dark Link Soul, so it does hurt a little bit.
Oh yeah, it turns out the Snake Room is beyond Dark Link, which confused me because I killed him so long ago.
Pocket Egg. Pocket Kuko. And Kojiro. Those were all in the trading sequence, I think. Whereas... I'm looking at the tracker right now. Pocket Kuko, Kojiro. Isn't there one more, Timken? I might be able to wake Talon. The kid. I might go back for that in a bit. We'll see. In the meantime... anything in... That's not available, that's not available. I actually am gonna run to...
different Water Temple would be if we could...
Kakariko, because there's a couple things I can do now.
Oh.
One thing we can do, like the
Probably,
archery challenge.
not too bad.
Yeah. Probably a lot more fun is what I'm thinking. So the cracked wall, I need the megaton hammer for, I believe.
Anything else in Kakariko that I can only do this big kid? I don't think I have Anju's soul, do I? Let's see if I do. I don't think I do. I think she is her own soul. Yeah, she's not her. Ain't here right now. And Garu, we have him in Majora's Mask. We don't have him in OT, I don't think. We do not. His place is empty. It's not the same without you, man. Go ahead and bang out the student gallery. That'll take not a long time. We got his soul not too like fairly recently. Can we get a first try? Not sure about this particular seed. Where the red is, where the red ones are first. Actually, we're kind of cooking. Oop. Am I gonna screw up on what is supposed to be the simplest one? Yeah, this is probably the pattern I'm least familiar, where it starts with the reds, and then does the greens back to back and the blues back to back. But sure enough, I got a first try, and that's not bad. It's something. I'll take that over a blue pea or a green pea. And also, as an added bonus, it means we're no longer subjected to this song any longer than we need to be. Personally, I like the song, but I understand why it's maybe gets a little maybe gets a little old for some folks.
Ooh,
it's not as good as the regular shop theme, obviously. Hard to compare. I was just thinking, like, well, it's better. I'll take that over than like a blue pea or a green pea or something. Do you call a green rupee a groupie, or are you normal?
We're all groupies in the club.
That's right, baby. This one is probably empty as well, because it all is the same soul. Even though he looks a lot like the shooting gallery guy.
Locations in the water temple.
It's awfully similar. And Matt Mercer, he is the same. No, it is different. It is different. And we don't need this, but like when you have this much money, you might as well. Might as well. Then pots near potion shop, that would have to be these three right here. That are here as a child, I guess. Or maybe it's these that are here as a child that are not there as an adult. I think that's what throws me. Pots near potion shop. Maybe if I go behind, maybe that's what that means. That's probably it. But they were here as a child. They're not here now. Yeah, it's a little bit strange. Do I have anything else to give to this lady? We give her the odd mushroom. We've clearly already given that to her. Yeah. And she sells us normally a blue potion. I think that's still what she sells us. Yeah, in fact, we bought it last time, I remember now. Yeah, so we're good there. Anything else? Anything else in here specifically? Yeah, we can climb. Yeah. Death Mountain Trail is... If I got the note that Death Mountain Trail is a foolish choice, would that include, like, say, all of Big Goron's checks? That kind of thing.
I believe it would include the Goron, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was
not
thinking.
The whole trade sequence, though.
Right, not the full sequence,
yeah.
but the stuff I would give to him specifically.
Yeah, I think it would be foolish.
That makes sense. Okay, thank you.
Some foolish stuff I may end up doing if I run out of things to do, but...
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna prioritize. I got other fish to fry, but I'm just trying to think of things so it may be worth my while. That's right. Yo, what's up, Hobbit? You've got listen, I might be a little bit biased, but I think you got a cool screen name. Have you been watching some Zelda Randomizer? Or if maybe Twitch is like, listen, this guy's got a similar name. That's all we need. That's all we need to give the recommendation. I appreciate you popping in regardless, but it's good to see you. We're doing some Zelda combo randomizer. This is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask in a unholy union. A fucked up unholy union of grotesque monstrosity. I don't know why I'm talking like that, but anyway, it's a fun time though, and it's multi-world. It's multi-world co-op. So we're finding stuff in my Ocarina of Time and my Majora's Mask, but also we're playing with two friends, and they have their own Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask games. So there's 6 games between the 3 of us that we're populating, and it's very fun. It's extremely chaotic, and we're having a good time. Yeah, similar name, therefore that's all we need. That's all we need. That's good to see you, man. What kind of stuff do you stream as well, Hobbit? I always do enjoy talking shop. Some of the kinds of cool stuff folks like to play on their end. Never seen like it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Admittedly, it might be kind of boring for some folks to watch because this is kind of like the extremely nerdy shit that for a lot of people it's like, you know, a lot of folks have played 1 or 2 of these games, but sometimes it like gets a little bit in the weeds. I've had a number of people be like, "Yo, Alex, I'm glad you're playing this, but it's a little bit hard to follow sometimes." It's like, yeah, I get that. It gets a little silly sometimes. I'm looking for a particular hole in the floor. Looking for a hole in the ground. To shit in. No, not to shit in, but to explore. I think it's gonna be over here. Actually, I think there's some... Think about this. Aren't there there's some rocks you can break around here? Maybe that's not in... maybe I'm thinking of kid mode. I think I gotta throw a bomb over here. I think I gotta break some shit. I'll break some shit. That's too short. Oh, no, it isn't. It's not too short. Variety person. That's awesome. Yeah, variety and a musician. That's awesome. Can I be extremely nosy and ask what kind of stuff you play? Because I used to be a musician. I consider myself a washed-up musician. I haven't really pursued it in a long time. Oh, I got that C button, baby.
There you go.
Yeah, baby. Thank you, bud. See right, all is right. That means I could play Saria's song foreseeably if I were to get that one. I have down, left, and right, so I'm thinking of like, all right, I'm getting dangerous. Hidden spark can be found in. You don't say.
I don't know. I think I got everything in Shadow Temple or Spirit Temple, but I'm not feeling 100% confident. But I can't find anything else to do.
Yeah,
So.
I understand.
I got all the treasure chests and sculptures for sure. This is the jars I'm afraid of. But I'm checking each one I see.
That's the only really interesting thing. Well, I say that. The just the satisfaction of a check well checked is always satisfying. Yeah, multi-world, exactly. You were playing It Takes. Oh, that's cool. I've actually never played that game. It Takes Two. I know Split Fiction just came out, and apparently that game's amazing. I've heard really good things about that one. Sadly, I cannot milk the cows. There's a Skulltula here? I think I've already actually gotten the Skulltula. Oh, no, I'm a big dumbass. It's right here. Looking right at it. Now I've got the Skulltula. Yes, that's all we can do here. Yeah, so I don't have a bonus song, so I can't milk the cows. Although I don't think the cows are randomized. I think they just give Lon milk. You're a singer. That's awesome. You're a vocalist. Yeah, that's badass. Some metal stuff. Badass, dude. That's awesome. Do you have a favorite band you've like really been getting into lately? As far when I say getting into, I mean like as far as singing. I have some friends that are vocalists, and they will say that like, yeah, there's like certain bands or certain artists that are especially fun to sing. Like maybe not their favorite songs or the favorite singers, but just like songs that are just enjoyable to play along to or sing along to. You do extra life. You're a fellow extra lifer? Hobbit, I'm gonna ask an extremely probing question. Are you short by any stretch? Because if you're short and you're a music person and you're into extra life, we might be twinsies. Are you a short bearded person who lives in Missouri, who lives in the Midwest? Because if so, we might be twins, separated at birth. There's the boulders I was thinking of. I knew there were some boulders that were breakable. Without Epona, I can't do shit. Can't do shit about it. Keys are always in the last place. Thank you, Navi. Yes, my keys are always in the last place I look. Last time we did use the little planty thing out there to explore around. It didn't really do anything new for us. Oh, yeah, I can't do much here, as it is. Actually, I think Jet's right. I think if I were to indicate for a moment that I do not have Song of Time, it'll still show up. That's kind of strange. Is it hookshot? I wonder why the tracker seems to think that I have the ability to get over there. I don't know how to. It's a little bit strange. Is it the Requiem? It is the Requiem, even though I don't have the ability to play it. Even though I don't have the ability to play Requiem of Spirit, the game seems to think... Now, in all fairness, I am one button away. Once I get the A button, it's a Jover. Once I get the A button, it's Jova for these nerds. But for now, yeah, that is a deal breaker. Okay. Well, that at least answers that question as to why the tracker was swearing up and down that I could make it. Swearing up and down. Yeah, Split Fiction, yeah. Yeah, that one looks really good. I've heard nothing but good things about It Takes Two. Fellow short king. There you go, bud. There you go. Yeah. I'm 5'3", so I'm, not to brag, but I got you. I don't know if it's a competition you want to win, but I got you beat on the short front. Do we just become best friends? Time to have some hastily nailed together and duct taped bunk beds above each other so that one of us can get crushed. Only if I put my balls on my drum set on someone's drum set. Listen, Junior Dad, don't ruin the surprise. Don't ruin the surprise, bro. Now that being said, I've learned over the years, yeah, if someone has Hobbit or Halfling in their screen name, usually they're kind of short. There's a few other Twitch friends we have that have some form of Hobbit in their name, and usually we can kind of piece a thing or two together. I appreciate you popping in. I love getting to... I love this kind of like the random shit that kind of comes with those realizations of like, wait a second, this person's screen name. I can make some assumptions. It's very fun. Serendipitous the way that Twitch brings us together, or just internet shit in general brings us together. Good thing. I think we have the scientist's soul, by the way. I think we have the scientist's soul. We can do some shit with this guy. I think I can crash his party a little bit. Now, is this Skulch looking to spawn? Now that I got... I'm the tall boy now. Yeah, I'm the tall fella, so I might be able to reach this thing. Oh, I have the hookshot. What am I saying? I don't need to. Or I could just fall down. Does it not spawn? Okay, I guess that's kid only. Well, fine. I didn't want it. I didn't want it anyway. Also, what am I doing using a normie sword like a normie-ass normie? I could be using the gamer sword. Big gamer sword. Big. Kill him in one hit. Fuck yeah. Good shit. Yeah. Gotta pop it and see what he's about. Hobbit said, ain't no way this guy's that short. No way. No way. This guy's gotta be pretending. It's short guy stolen valor. He wouldn't really be a short fella. But why'd I press that button? Well, kill the fuck out of that guy. Get fucking obliterated, idiot. Fucking sent that motherfucker to the Shadow Realm by complete accident. Press the wrong button and just sent that man into space. Oh, I don't have his soul. What the heck? Unless he doesn't come here at nighttime. That doesn't seem right. Have I been down here? There's a crate down there. Here, I'm gonna wait outside from Meowment. I think he's here always, regardless of daytime. Let me check my notes. Crap, I don't think I have his soul. I don't think I got him. I don't think I got him. No, I do not. Yeah, I think I have him in Majora's Mask, but not in OOT. That makes me a little bit sad. I'm gonna cry about it. I can at least kill the shit out of this guy and feel something. For a green rupee. I mean, was it worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely. That was the crate. And it was great. Excuse me. Okay. Let's poke into Majora and what am I saying? Into Water Temple. Not a whole lot we can do in Water Temple. We can do some damage. We have all the keys. I'll poke into Zora's Oh, I can't. I can't get into Zora's domain as an adult. I can't get in there at all as an adult. Yeah, I need it. It has to be with Zelda's Lullaby. God dang it. Doggone it. That's okay. I do have... I have the ability to spawn whatever fire arrows would be, but I wouldn't be able to actually retrieve it. Yeah. Drop on down. I was collecting buttons. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, can't assign items. Actually, the good news, Doodoo-Dad, is I've the ability to assign buttons to like hotkeys.
I can think of that I can
like up here,
at least in Ocarina.
That remains unhindered. That remains unimpeded, thankfully. So you do have the ability from the get-go to use the C buttons in regular play. The one instance where I don't have access to the C buttons and the A button is with the Ocarina. So I'm in a very odd spot right now. So if we look in the tracker, which is I think above my head right now, if you're looking on the main view, I know it's kind of small, it's kind of hard to see, but in the Ocarina of Time list, this one right here, that you can, there's like this little area where it looks like some buttons on the controller. So that relates to the buttons on the Ocarina that I have available to me. So I'm in a weird situation where I have a bunch of warp songs, like Requiem of Spirit, for instance. Perfect example, Requiem of Spirit. So I pull out my Ocarina, I go, all right, time to play Requiem of Spirit. It's A down A, right down A, I think. So I go to play it. Okay, A, down A. My A button doesn't work. I press the A button. It doesn't go. A button doesn't go. It's because I don't have the A button in my inventory, so to speak. In the things that I found. So it's an additional layer of Ocarina interactions, both in this game and in Majora's Mask, that you can optionally activate or optionally include in what gets randomized in the randomizer. So before you of course need to find an Ocarina, you need to find the songs in the overworld, but as an added layer of complexity, if you wanted to, you can make it so that you can't get anywhere unless you also have the corresponding buttons. So I only have down, left, and right. I don't have up, I don't have A, which is a pretty rough one. You need A to play a lot of things. Now, I don't have it, but if I had Saria's Song, I could play Saria's Song. I could not play Zelda's Lullaby. I could not play Sun's Song. I could not play Epona's Song. I can't play Song of Time. I can't play Song of Storm. So, it's a little rough. Yeah, with only down, left, right, I can play one song. I can play one song, and the only song I can play, I don't even have right now. So it's cruel and unusual. Yeah. And that's part of it. So I rarely get to use my Ocarina in Ocarina of Time right now, at least. But in Majora's Mask, I think it was almost a glitch. Somehow I ended up with all of the keys, all of the buttons in my Majora's Mask Ocarina. So in Majora's Mask, I can play all the songs, I can warp around. I'm feeling great. But in OOT, I am struggling. I am struggling. Every day I'm struggling. So, let's do this in order. Let's do this in order. We're doing some water temple shenanigans. I'll confess, I usually do Majora's, or water temple just kind of by feel, by vibes. I don't have a predetermined order. I'm gonna try my best to follow the order prescribed by the tracker. And there's only a few rooms we can check. They say main west. I'm gonna assume. Oh, actually, no, that's east for one thing. I've already gone the wrong way. I'm gonna assume main west means main floor. I guess the starting area this way. And head west. I will head west. And just kidding, I don't have any keys. I have 0 keys. That is a deal breaker. Well, let's drop down then. Maybe it means go down. Maybe the main floor is what they mean. The bubbles in Majora's Mask. Thank you.
No problem.
Am I thinking you? The bubbles. Are those?
Maybe.
I don't know if I'm actually that happy about it. I mean, there might be one instance where killing something as a check, like the bubble and you have to kill in like Snowhead or something.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think they're required for anything. I think they're just a pain in the butt.
Well, thanks, Kurtoffy. Maybe I will come back and buy you Mido Soul just to make it even. I would never buy you unnecessary Mido.
Well, at some point,
just to spite you. As funny as it would be, and it would be very funny.
I was hoping to be a soul for JD, but no.
All the west options. I would have to lower the water level down. I'd have to lower the water level down. How much time? So overall, we're about 30 hours, and this is the 4th. Yeah, this is the 4th session. The 30 hours across 4 sessions. And tonight's stream has been going for about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half, so that's what we got going so far. I think this is normally where you find Ruto, isn't it? This is the torches room. Kind of awkward, but I can go ahead and break these things. Nothing overly exciting there. That off. Yes, I'm not sure what main west would be because I'm not so sure I have like easy access to main west. Let's just go let's just do the top floor version of this area with the water level all the way raised. For some reason I thought I had the key ring for this area already, but clearly I did not. I'm a little sad about it. Just a little bit. Don't you do it. Is what he said. Come back around, push that from the other side. Which can be arranged. It can be arranged. It is now occurring to me how limited we are and what we can do in Ocarina of Time right now. So I might be switching to Majora's Mask in a little bit here. We might have some MM shenanigans coming in hot. The hover boots. Can I pull an epic gamer move? Not quite. Yeah, with no keys. With no keys, but with iron boots. Can I pull off? And with no Zelda's Lullaby with which to lower or even alter the water. That's the thing, too. Can I do one of these and kind of angle myself down? Even if I could, this door is locked. Now, that being said...
Ooh.
Oh, I can't shoot an arrow underwater, though. Right. I still check these, but I can already tell they're going to be mundane, whatever they are. Both boring. That would have been... Oh, there we go. That's the main west entry. Even though they were east. it's still acceptable. Actually, I was gonna kill them. Oh my god. As is often the case in games like this, underwater combat is always a little bit awkward and scrungy. Yeah, no doubt there's cool stuff in here, but we are limited. Okay. This might be the extent of what we can do in here. Have it your way. Stand right here and do it. Got it. Have a good night, Hobbit. Thanks for popping in, man. Thanks for popping in and for providing us a very fun and very like random moment. It's very, very enjoyable. Keyring for Shadow. Oh, it's kind of nice. Keyring shadow for the Shadow Temple. I'll freaking take it. We'll freaking take it. Thank you.
Oh yeah. You don't have the skeleton key yet, right?
I do not. I do have it for Majora's Mask though. Pretty cool. But yeah, not for OOT though. But thank you, Hobbit. I appreciate you popping in, man. From one Hobbit, from one short king to the next. From one short king to the next, man. I appreciate you. I'm looking at the tracker. Let's like get it this way, because the tracker is misleading. Gotta find the map.
Hey,
What is normally the map?
Part of the Shadow Temple, right?
Part of it, and then I got stuck and left.
So I should have 5, 8, 5, 5, and 3. So we have 5, 8,
Ooh.
5, 5.
Like there's a redead and a bunch of keys in it.
Definitely not that one.
Maybe. Gosh, my memory is not great, but
20 is 3. That's 2. That one
I
has
feel
3.
like that could be a thing. Yeah.
Oh.
I have a
But,
1 and a 9.
Yeah, I don't know if I remember well enough.
That's gonna be the big one. Yeah. I think I might have already accidentally. I think I accidentally noted that I had the shadow key.
And I think it must
shadow
be
temple keys
in there as well. Then.
So I think that was a goof on my part. Yeah, 5, 8. Yes, I definitely don't have the water temple ones. That's the only.
Does anyone remember
temple
where
with which I don't have
Deku
keys.
Scrubs are in Death Mountain Crater?
Yes, the ones that you need the Megaton Hammer to get to.
Oh, maybe.
Wait,
yeah,
I have.
most likely. I just
Go to training ground.
I found the Great Fairy, but I don't know where the Scrubs are at.
When you leave Darunia's room, they're to your immediate left
Oh,
instead of.
I have Gruder
going,
training
like,
ground.
towards the
Today I
bridge.
learned. And I do
Okay.
not have.
It's just that
I do
little
have the
rock
well.
there, I think, that you break.
That's bottom of the well 2, or that 3 rather. Which I think this 2 would be for. Ganon's Castle.
Until further
Possible
notice, I
it's
am done
for.
with
Oh, it's
Ocarina
the
for
ice
now.
area, I think. Like, yeah, I think that's for the ice area. Yeah. Ice cave. Okay, cool. Like, this is a good example, or a good opportunity. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Not save as. Might as well save. I think I have the compass here already. Excuse me. There's exactly one more check that I can do right now in the water temple, and it's going to be the map room. That was the compass room we just did. It was a bit of a dead end, unfortunately. Well, it wasn't. I shouldn't say dead end because we got some cool stuff, or some convenient checks. Gonna be down here, and I think it's gonna be the north area. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a lot of hope. really excited at the start because I saw all these options on the tracker, but I realized the tracker has, I can say that it's misled me, but it has not, it hasn't not misled me. It has not underled me either. Yeah, no keys. Gnocchi. That's an enjoyable kind of pasta dish. Some gnocchi. This part is less enjoyable. This is the no keys variant. Junk, 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 junk. Can't go that way, even if I could. It is locked. I would need... I can't place a bomb right now. Oops, actually. Oh, I can't even use the hammer. I was thinking maybe the hammer. Not even the hammer. I guess it kind of makes sense. Damn, my dumbass can't remember. That's the torch room to the right. Am I sure about that's what it's called? It probably is. Well, actually, yeah. If I float up though, it'll be the crack in the wall.
Whoever gave that pocket Kako to you might be foolish, because I picked it up in a foolish location, pretty sure. But still, we'll see.
This might be a one-way ticket. It is not. This is the... Okay, I've soft locked. Okay, this is normally the map area, and I can't do it. All right, so sure enough, that is how it goes. So let's back to the spawn then. So that's as much as we can do of Water Temple right now. Water Temple is done, so for now. So unfortunately, we are reaching the limit of what we can do here in OOT. Not the end of the world. There's still stuff in Majora's Mask for sure. There's a couple things I'm gonna go back for as a kid that might involve Alan and that kind of thing. I'm gonna see if I can wrangle that. Does Dog Lady have her own unique soul in OOT?
I believe she does, yeah.
Okay, I was
Yes.
suspecting as much. Yeah, because I know she has a soul in Majora's Mask. I figured she probably had one OOT as well. No dice. No dice there. It says I can get to Forest Temple. If I didn't have Mido's soul, I think the answer is yes. I could get there, but I don't, so I can't. How that works. Shadow Temple... I can't get close to it because I can't warp to it. Iron Temple, no dice there. Yeah. Dang, man. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah. So a bunch of the things I was excited to try in OOT are probably not going to be happening, at least with the current configuration here. Be a kid for a little bit. Adult. Let's yeah. You know what? I will check a few more things. Just a few more things. Surprised that some of these are listed as yellow. A little bit surprising. I thought they'd be green, but we'll see. We shall see. I said to Kokiri Forest or Lost Woods, whichever's closer. I guess the closest... What's the closest way to get there from here? I mean, maybe Kakariko and going through Goron City. I think just walking across to Hyrule Field is probably my easiest way. For that. Yeah, I think we'll have more to do in Majora's Mask. If nothing else, we never did. I don't know if I can complete Snowhead. In fact, I'm almost sure that I can't complete Snowhead. But we could get further into Snowhead. We did as much as we can in Great Bay. We're done with Woodfall. We can maybe do a little bit more in Stone Tower Temple. Stone Tower's a tricky one because I spent a lot of time on Stone Tower last time and couldn't do a whole lot more from it. But I mean, there's more I could potentially look around there, so it's not dead on. It's not dead in the water.
Oh, Pakugo is foolish, you said?
I think it might be, yeah.
I think I gotta wait until nighttime. Actually, this is kind of awkward. I don't have Sun Song.
Entire Majora's Mask.
Let's wait for nighttime. Sure, bro. I think that's the safest way to do it.
Cycle.
Oh, no worries.
Gives me a chance to look at a couple of things while I'm waiting.
Oh, I did Town Archery last episode. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's right. You did. Yeah, that was an ordeal. You got that stuff though.
So glad I got
that. What's going on with the
done.
lighting? In a particular, yeah, there you go. It's like a purple. Yeah, it's like a purple effect. Alright, so there's one area in Kokiri Forest, one Skulltula, and a couple of things potentially. In
I have like so many enemies now. It's like, oh, this is more convenient revisiting these dungeons.
yeah, potentially a couple things in Lost Woods. Once you hear the wolf howl, and you officially enter nighttime. Officially. Is it up here? No, I think there was one here. I think we already got this one. I think that one's there as... Is that one as a kid? I guess I can't remember. One over here as a... Oh, no. That's there as an adult. You're able to get a lot sooner. That one is here, of course, only as an adult. But you need the hook shot, I think. It's just a bloopy. Just a bloopy ass bloopy. I'm surprised it's yellow and not green. I thought it would have been a green check. To the Lost Woods next. I'll double check. This should be the same selection though. Yeah, it is the same selection. I thought so. Thought as much. It's so weird seeing all these enemies overrunning the Kokiri Forest. Idyllic little sanctuary being overrun by these evil demon lads. Excuse me. Now, is this where the fella is? Okay, so I clearly don't have his soul because he's not there. About this. I think I've already resolved this guy. Yeah, the Deku Scrub isn't even there anymore. Now, confess, I don't know what this one brings you to. What's the purpose of this thing? Find out. I guess if you wanted to quickly jump to Hyrule Field, you could. Yeah, seems like a very unnecessary platform. Yeah, it's almost like a demonstration. Like, oh, here's what these things do. It doesn't really bring anything new to the table on its own. Now there will be a point beyond which we cannot progress because Mida will be cock blocking us. Hopefully, what we're looking for, we'll find before the Mido spot happens. God damn it. I don't actually have the song. I mean, I know the notes. I just don't know the song. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Because we have Mido now. Right. Right. We need Saria-san to get past him. No other way. If we had Minuet of Forest, yes. Yeah, so we can't get that check. I could come back as a kid and do the Deku Theater. We could do that one. That might be the next thing to do, is to be a kid again. Yeah. There is Mido Skip. There is Mido Skip. I've never been able to do it. Like, I know it's possible. Like, yeah, I've never been able to do it. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, I could try to grind that out. You know, look up a quick visual reference, that kind of thing. There's other stuff I could be doing, though. There's other things I could be doing that are more productive. So that's one of those where it's like, I'll keep that in my back pocket if I'm just out of options and I have nothing else to do. Then I would double check that. But yeah, it's like, we'll just play it off, though. We'll just play it out. It's nice to keep those back pocket options. If I'm just out of things to do and I'm losing my fucking mind, I can go back and try those kinds of things. Try to grind out those other options.
Sorry, what's that?
That was my 23rd.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm just kind of chipping off one-offs a little bit, then I might soon be at a point where I'm running out of things to do, too.
Check that, it's at nighttime. Nighttime's about to take over. It might be adult. It might be kid only, actually. It probably is kid only. I'll do a quick
JD, when
check.
you were in the Shadow Temple, were you able to get past the invisible spike room, or did you not get that far?
I don't have the long shot, so I can't get over there.
I see.
But I
Yeah, I'll do a
have
double check. I don't think the Skulltula is present at nighttime. Or as an adult, that is.
Yeah, for some reason, like, I just could not figure out how to get up to the locked door. Even though, in theory, I should have everything. Oh, yeah. I think at the time, maybe I didn't have the long shot. That might be it.
That's probably it, because there is a target up there.
Right, okay. Yeah, so I probably can get a lot more done there soon, so I'll probably go back.
I already got this one. Yeah, already got that one. I think there's, as a kid, at least, there's a gold Skulltula on the wall over here.
Hey! Listen!
I didn't even read it. I was like, Navi, get the hell out of here. Yeah. Yeah, so the Skulltulas that are in here, I don't think spawn as an adult. I think it's kid only. It's usually how it goes. Usually it's one or the other. Sometimes it's both, or sometimes it's either or, but usually it's one or the other. I think for that one, it has to be to warp in for that one. Anything else I could try as an adult? I don't think so. I think as an adult we're out of options for now. Yeah. To spawn. It's a couple things to try as a kid. As a kid now and as a squid now. First and foremost, I think we have Talon Soul.
Congrats.
In fact, I know we have Talon Soul.
There's a pot on top of the smithy.
Oh, yeah. You can Scarecrow Song to it, or shoot it with an arrow if you get the right angle. And I don't know how the combo random works, but it is a different item in springtime versus winter.
Okay.
We obviously don't want that. Yeah, there we go. Need the bunny hood. You always need the bunny hood ready to roll at a moment's notice. If I don't have the bunny hood equipped at all times of the day, I am nothing. I'm nothing without this thing. So fast. I can't equip that at all, which is a little bit strange. Do I have Malon's soul? I know I have Talons. Do I have Malon? I do have Malon. Yes. And I think we already talked to her over here. She's not here anymore. Oh, and it's nighttime, so I can't leave here even if I wanted. And I do want to. Actually, hold on. This would be where I would want to go anyway, because... So Malon's gone, which is good. The next step in the sequence would be... equip any of these things. Pocket Egg, Pocket Kuko, Kojiro. I'm a little bit surprised Pocket Egg isn't equipable. Maybe it's Weird Egg instead of
There
Pocket
are
Egg.
indeed keys in the Redead room, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I couldn't get it the first time because I didn't have the Redead.
There's nothing else cyclable over here.
And the room opens back up after you kill everything, I'm assuming, then?
I
Yep,
should talk to him first?
sure does.
Of course, if I'm fast enough, I can just outrun the vision these guards have. I can just outrun their eyeballs. Looking at my inventory right now as a kid, and I have both Pocket Egg and Pocket Kuko. But I think those are things you only use as an adult, aren't they?
Yes. If you use the pocket egg, it'll give you something and then go away.
Okay. Is it the Weird Egg? Is that the one you give to Talon? Or the one that hatches, rather?
No. Yeah, one of them hatches as a kid.
Yeah. You can hold it up and use it, and it'll say, I don't know what this does right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember which
But
one it is.
The pocket cuckoo you can use right now. Or
That's what's
whenever.
weird. Yeah, it says Pocket Kuko, but it's grayed out as a child.
Yeah, you have to use it as a kid. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Or
what I was
you have to use
thinking.
it- sorry,
Yeah.
as an adult. You have to use it as an adult.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. What's the Pocket? Oh, is that the one? Let me think. What would Pocket Kuko? Oh, is that part of the trading sequence?
Yes, it's part of
Okay.
Anju's thing. And
Right. Okay, that explains it then. Okay.
sorry, the Kuko lady, not Anju. Different people.
Well, yeah. I mean, same model, obviously. Okay, that explains that then. In my mind, I was like, there's definitely a disconnect here.
One of them either fortunately or unfortunately doesn't know Cafe.
Right, right. The tragedy is yet to unfold, and she's so far been insulated from that. So that so far remains unresolved. You know what? This would be a genuine time save. House. Beep, boom, 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 boom. So then, I try what I just tried. Mido will not be cock blocking us, much as he would love to. He's a fan. He's a fan of the whole cock blocking thing. He's a big fan. The whole being obstinate thing, but he can't do it here. Try as he might, and he will try. Fair enough. This will lead to this one here. Yes. Actually, hold on. Yeah, what are you selling? I mean, I'll go ahead and buy it. Just to make this guy go away. Yes. Just to get his ass out of here. Because I have so many rupees, I might as well. Like, I'm swimming in that shit. Swimming in damn rupees. There's the hole. I'm trying to find the hole. They want the mask of truth. You can't handle the truth. They're gonna love it. They're perturbed. Maybe even afraid. Horrible face. Abracadabra, alakazam. It was absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Gold Kid Meadow, give Odd Potion and give Kojiro. I can do neither, I don't think. Okay. That was a quick one. An inconsequential one, but a quickie no less. Okay. So there's a couple things there was a few things I was maybe thinking I could do. But now I'm not so. Yeah, I'm thinking I might just want to jump over. It'd be more productive to jump to Majora's Mask. I'd have more waiting for me there. Yeah, let's go for that. Can't get Tyro Castle. The innards, the inside. Yeah. As a kid, I can get closer to Gerudo Fortress, but not in any way that is worthwhile or useful. Yeah. Yeah, no dice. No dice. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just Majora's Mask it up. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. I always feel more comfortable in Ocarina of Time. This is a game I know way better, so I always relish getting to do checks in Ocarina of Time. It always feels great. But the reality inevitably comes crashing down, and this is one such case where it's like, alright, I got other stuff to do, other places to be. That's right. That's where he showered Gratafi with all the hero shields that money can buy, and Lord knows we have an overabundance of money that can buy right now. So this vaguely is a time save, but not by much. Very vague and very loose time save. Up we go. Right there is a Song of Time. Grotto check. Or, why did I say grotto? Grotto check. We're so fast, we're almost able to outrun him. Almost.
Hey, Grabs?
Yes.
What is path to Goron Griff? Oh. Sorry, this is assuming that I can beat Snowhead, so it's telling me to do the spring checks.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
It'd be badass if I could beat Snowhead. I don't know if I have Goat's soul.
So I don't know what's
God's
going on with me
soul.
today, but you know the path in Shadow Temple with all
I
the
do have his
spiders that
soul.
pop out and all the blades.
It'd be
Yeah.
sick
I've
if I could
fallen
beat
down
his
like
ass.
4 or
That'd be
5
so
times and
fucking
had to
cool if I could
repeat
beat
it
his ass
that
tonight.
amount
I'm
of
gonna say it's
times
possible.
now.
Maybe it's possible.
Just, yeah. It's funny because it's like, this is such an easy segment, why?
Oh. Right. I'm gonna check one thing because Jet said all you have to do is use the pocket egg and that'll do something for you, as an adult that is. I actually didn't realize it worked that way. So in that case, I'm gonna just see if I just had this egg just hanging out in my inventory this whole time. Wouldn't it be ridiculous if that was like the boomerang or something, just randomly just chilling this whole time? Right now, it's Kuko. It'll do. It doesn't work here. There's Kojiro. Only thing that's uncertain is this one. Pocket egg. Okay, well, that was... I milked the egg and it gave me some... Gave me some milk and that's it. Alright, that's fine. I'm not sure what in the tracker that would be as a thing I can mark off. But probably egg hatches. In fact, I guess that'd be an Anju check, maybe?
Grabs,
Oh, sorry, what's that?
do you know if the Goron Elder moves?
Yeah, each day he'll be in a different
hard to
spot.
say.
I think on
Hard
day
to
3
say.
he'll even be all the way in Mountain Village.
Oh, wow, okay.
But the first 2 days he should be somewhere in Twin Islands, I think.
Thank you. I was like, I don't see a large snowball here.
On to Majora's Mask, baby! Did I ever get Song of Time in this game? I have
You almost
every
made it.
song except Song of Time. That's the one I don't have, which is hilarious and very bizarre. And save the tracker real quick. Let's take a quick gander of what we could potentially do. So we know that East Clocktown is a foolish choice. So right from the get-go, I'm not going to waste my time on anything on the east side. East Clocktown is foolish. That includes the shooting gallery, that includes Honey and Darling, that includes the milk bar, which is a little disappointing. Actually, does that include the milk bar? Maybe not necessarily. Maybe not necessarily. Do I have the bartender soul, for instance? I have to come by it. Actually, yeah, let's double check. I need to come by at nighttime. Actually, this is afternoon. Might be open. 10 p.m. Cells within. I think they usually do, but I think there are exceptions. I think there might be exceptions. I might come by
I
there
don't
at
see
some
him.
point later.
I have a soul.
Oh,
I might double check with the boys.
that's very odd.
Actually, well, let's think about that because
Yeah, I wonder if there's like different behavior in the combo randos somehow, but I don't
could be
understand at the same
useful.
time if so.
I don't think I actually have her soul. I do not have her soul. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah. it might be worth checking out, but yeah, it's not a huge priority. There's other stuff I could be doing. I know stock pot in for sure is foolish. We did get the note that was foolish, for sure.
Do you think it's like in the city,
bank
maybe?
guy, trading post.
I can't imagine he would be. So you checked all of Twin Islands and
Curiosity shop.
gosh,
Yeah,
Match
I
Village
saw-
then. Hey?
Ooh, that's something I should go ahead and do.
Snowball I saw.
That is super strange.
Ooh, Bolero, very nice.
So yeah, this was Wade the Hero location, so that could be a clue.
That would be awesome, yeah. Of course, there was previously some stuff I got in the Fire Temple. I've cleaned out a good chunk of Fire Temple, but I'm locked in finishing it because I do not have Volvagia's Soul, and I also don't have the Song of Time. Just like so I can't move the block of time that is preventing me to get those last couple checks.
Those are basically the checks that I went back to clear up today. So I get what you're experiencing for sure.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of tracking for a Fire Temple as far as progress for that one. A couple other things, but that's a big one for that particular direction.
Thanks. Oh, thank you for the fishing man soul.
Oh yeah, no worries. And that was also my Wade the Hero location.
Oh, good to know.
This is Goron City? Goron Village? Yes.
I think I just need to wait for a cycle reset.
I remember last time meaning to do this, but I never actually... Well, no, I did complete it. I just never cashed it in afterwards, like a silly person. Right. Opened up the area, and I was very proud of myself, but I forgot to tell the guy afterwards, so I didn't get my license. Oops. I'm still unlicensed. Oh right, I don't have fire arrows, so I do all this with Din's Fire in a very awkward manner. You don't even have Din's Fire in the main game. Boom, 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 boom.
So you know the room in the Fire Temple where the walls close in and you have to use Din's Fire? Is there another way to handle that?
Guess maybe fire arrows.
Where the walls close in?
Yeah, it's like the boss key room, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, there's like spiky walls that close in on you on both sides, and you use Din's Fire to destroy them.
Oh, no idea, actually.
Yeah, the tracker has it in red, saying like, no, we can't do it, but like, I'm thinking there must be another way.
It's in Shadow Temple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either Din's or maybe fire arrows, but beyond that, yeah, I think if it's red, it's unfortunately probably the case.
Yeah.
At first I was thinking this would still give me the license to operate, to own and operate a powder keg, but I don't think it will. I think that is also randomized. He said it was going to give me a green rupee. It might still give me something, or it might also give me that like implicit license. I don't think it will though. Like the more I'm thinking about it, I mean, I guess I might as well. It'll take another 2 minutes max, but I'm preemptively setting myself up to not have raised hopes. I'm preemptively lowering my expectations. Like at the end of the day, beating Snowhead is going to be the top priority. I think we can actually
So
like
the boat ride has been sped up. It's kind of
yes,
ridiculous.
yes. shoot that thing. Just shoot it, folks. And even if I wanted to do the race, there's no races to be done. And of course, we saw last time that we broke all the pots. We got maybe a few heart pieces, like a heart piece or two. Maybe there was a couple medallions. It was pretty sparse pickings. Pretty slim pickings. That was a very efficient series of delineations we made just now. That was very satisfying. Okay, so it is just the groupie. Did we also get a powder keg license? I think the answer is no. Yes, if I were to go back to the main, or to go back to town, the guy that would sell us powder kegs, I don't think offers that as an opportunity, unfortunately. It'll be a while for 10 p.m. rolls around. I think right now it's like about to hit noon if I'm reading the clock right. Okay, I'll still mark it off though. So that, yeah, graveyard, grotto, that's not it. Beating Snowhead Temple.
Does he not show up unless I have Baby go on as well?
Oh, that could be.
Oh no, I found him.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised I don't see that in the list. We're on racetrack. Island's grass. There's sirloin. I'm a little surprised I don't see it on here. Maybe it's not considered a randomized check. Freeze the Elder. Yeah, I fully expected this to have a check, but maybe not. The rock sirloin. Let's see. Yeah, I would need... I don't have the soul of the baby, so I can't put the baby to sleep, which would then activate the spinning
Make-A-Wish
chandeliers.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
The Mountain Smithy is a foolish choice, we know that much.
I might get all 100, who knows?
Oh man. Mountain Tingle, yeah. Unfortunately, we're so low on rupees. Tingle does have some good stuff, but nothing that I can deal with right now. Chests that become available in springtime, that's all great. Yeah, let's just, bows? What is bows?
I think those are the black little circular guys in like Woodfall.
Oh, you're right, yeah. It actually is kind of useful. I think there's one room that has those that I need to kill.
That would be...
I might go back to Woodfall in a little bit. Actually, this will give me a little time.
Which is weird. Oh wait, maybe the other doors stayed unlocked actually. That might be it.
Head to Snowhead.
I don't have freezered souls.
I can't remember. I can never remember the lullaby off the top of my head, like the first time. Once I'll play it once, I'm good for the rest of the night, but yeah, the inputs always take me a second. I'll have it for the rest of the night now, but pulling it out of memory, or pulling it out of storage and keeping it into memory, I always need a little bit of help first. Weird that there's no animation for it, but I guess in the randomizer, at least it's a convenience. Can I do the whole thing in one fell swoop like a gamer? No, I can't. More magic, though. Fill that magic meter up, baby. Get out of here. Get out of here, wolfos. They are wolves, and they are foes. Yee, little wobbly, little wobbly. Can we make it? Oh, I'm gonna make it. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's always so satisfying. Rolling on up like that, hell yeah. There's all the fellers. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Oh shit. How do I do that?
I can finally get that check by the bridge.
Map. I'm gonna unload. Wait, is there an undo option? No, there probably isn't. There isn't. I'll load. I clicked something when I didn't mean to, and it checked something off I didn't mean to, and I'm having to reload the tracker. Let's see, what was it? I got Bolero Fire. And then, was there anything else that I'd gotten in the meantime? Nothing in Majora's Mask. I don't think. And just to confirm. 9, 11, 10, and 7. Actually. And, oh, they're both at 22. There we go. 6. There we go. Okay. It's been pretty quiet. Pretty quiet, which is fine. Oh, that's probably the hideout one. Yeah, I should have. I don't think I noticed that earlier. So I don't know if there's an entry for Ganon. There probably is. Might be with this one? Hard to say. All we know is that that one's for the water temple. So the key ring for OOT wouldn't really do a whole lot for us at this point. It would be, I guess, a nice convenience, but it wouldn't be as amazing as it would as something similar would otherwise be, or as getting it earlier would have been. Obviously, the rest of it should be good. Yeah. Okay. We're 22. Oh, it popped in as I was navigating the menu there. Okay, good. So what I wanted to do was click this and then in it. I've gotten these guys. Oh, wrong button. I'm surprised I killed him. I thought it was going to damage him for sure. Okay. So there's a couple of things. Small key 2. I'm not sure what that one will be, but there's a chest somewhere I can check. Ice room, fake wall, and fake ceiling bubble. Fake ceiling arrow and ice room area. Fake ceiling area and ice room area. And whatever you have to fight to get the ice arrows.
Oh, hello.
There's a person.
I'm trying to navigate through here without fire arrows.
I'm in a similar situation. I do have Din's fire at least.
Yeah, but there's an issue. I can't seem to reach the flame. Sorry, I can't seem to reach the ice up on that one platform. The freezer usually is.
Oh, are you in Snowhead Temple in the bridge room, or?
Yeah, so it would have been next to the bridge room, yeah.
Are like the room with the freezers that you have to kill, or like the room with the bridge you have to roll across, or somewhere else?
The room with the ice switch, where you get behind the freezer.
Oh, okay.
Motherfucker's on fire right now and just kind of vibing.
I may have to like open the stream to see what's happening, maybe.
What am I doing using my boring ass sword right now, and I've got this badass
It's the one with the bomb tune in
Dick
it,
stabber.
and then it like raises the
which is an
pillar in the
instant kill
middle.
for so many things.
Oh, okay.
It's got the invisible chest in it. Or the invisible stairs that lead up to the chest, rather.
She seems to
I don't know
have
why I'm so
an
confused today,
invisible
but I am
stairs.
watching
Yeah,
your stream right now, so.
she reaches in
sorry,
and slowly
let me go back.
brings you to the
Oh,
third
sure, no
floor.
worries.
Hope you enjoy my impression of Phil Collins singing the seminal Genesis hit, "Invisible Stairs" that lead to the third floor. Which, as we all know, brought Genesis into the forefront of power pop out of the annals of obscure progressive rock and
Oh,
into
okay,
the
yeah.
mainstream art form of the top 40 charts. Right, so this
You're wondering
is...
how to get up?
I think I've
or-
cleared this room because we've got the chest up
'cause,
there.
I can't, Densfire just can't seem to reach that.
I think we're good with this room.
So if you keep following the rooms you were going through, I feel bad now that you left. But yeah, like if you climb up those stairs and keep kind of following along that path, you will end up going up, and then you can kind of backtrack into that room.
Okay.
So like, yeah, you'll go up the stairs, you'll go past the icicle room, then there'll be a room with the stray fairy in the ceiling, and then once you get past that room, you can hook shot to the torch to your right, and then that will take you back to that room, pretty sure. And you'll be now on the upper part of it. If if my memory is correct.
I figured that might be it, but
That probably isn't.
Yeah, I guess it's tricky too, because like you only have one key too, right? So it's like, do you want to use that key there? But yeah.
for some reason it says I have all.
This is the
three other
double
keys, I
block
think.
room.
But I think I've
Oh,
used
so
the
you
other
should be
two.
okay.
I think,
Yeah,
I think I've used the other two already.
Oh, perfect then. Yeah, you should have nothing to worry about.
I don't have anything marked on my tracker though. Is the thing.
Could be the skeleton key, or
I don't think so. I don't have the woodfall.
By this point, we would have the Lens of Truth. It wouldn't be required. Well, it might be. It
Yeah,
might be.
definitely fit in here somehow.
It's in the opposite order, obviously. Yeah, okay, I've already been here, though. Okay, I thought as much. Figured I'd already been here.
Odd.
I guess if nothing else, I could
I guess I don't know
use
what
the
to mark off
map
in this dungeon.
to help guide my choices here. Because right now I'm kind of just randomly putzing around here. That'll bring me back to the main starting area. And I go.
I
If I,
guess at the end of the
if
day,
I
as long
got
as you go through all the rooms
went
and break all the
upwards,
pods,
that
in
actually
theory,
might
it
be
should
my
be
next-
okay.
main plan of action here. Going up might not be a shabby idea. This might also lead me to where I need to go. Oh, this area.
All I know
Do
is I could really
have-
use Ruto's soul.
I've already gotten this area pretty well. Oh, the icy boys, though. Right, they're not here. No icy boys, so I can't get that chest. That might be... I don't know. I don't know which one that is, but this does let me go up. Easy up. Blow his ass up. There's jump top. Oh, but I don't have fire arrows. I think you need fire arrows specific? Maybe it's not specific. What if I just stand real close? Real close. And also, is there something I can hook shot upon? hover boots, anything. No, no, there's not. What if I get real close? Hug this wall for a second. That melt it down? I don't think it does. Yeah, for 99% of the time, if you have Din's Fire or something like that, you can get by, but here is an instance where it's gotta be fire arrows or bust. Shoot this thing all I want. No dice. No dice. Yeah, so that's as far as we go here. That's fine, that's fine. It's a convenience being able to go that way specifically, but we have other options.
JD, you have all the keys for Ocarina of Time, right?
Yes,
And you're player 3, right?
I believe so.
Okay, so I will not buy this key ring.
Too close.
Yes, you don't have
Too close to the icy side.
Perfect. Yeah, my tracker's looking real gray now. It's weird.
Oh, it's sad. I'm a sad tracker, guys. That's how your tracker probably sounds.
It is.
I'd be sad if I was that kind of tracker. Tracking, I hardly even know her. Unfortunately. Hey, I fell down.
Oh, these have stray fairies in them. Oh my goodness.
They
They
sure do.
use the restroom. Give me a few minutes, boys. I'm gonna get up and use the restroom and stretch my legarinos. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Okay, I am back. I'm so ready. Ooh, Ocarina of Time, Goron mask. Beautiful. I'll be rolling around in style now, baby.
It'd be
I
so cool if we
wish,
could use
yeah.
it.
When I mean rolling around, I just mean, you know, just the standard rolling, but I'll be doing it while wearing a Goron mask, and that makes it better.
I want to do a mod loader where I play as Sonic and just.
I was gonna say the same thing. Dude, with the bunny hood on, dude, you'd be unstoppable. You'd be so fast.
That was in my foolish location.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, you talk to the right,
that I've
and
given
well,
that
that's the
to
thing,
Malin.
Elgaus. You understand? It's not so much that you
I
talk to
can
the
do
dog,
other checks.
but you like. It's the wording where they say, "We talked about this," implying that the dog was like, "Okay, okay, I'll try my best." It was a two-way dialogue. It was a two-way dialogue. Come on, dog, you agreed to be on your best behavior. There was I was telling the story about how Gracie and I, with some friends of ours, went to the dog park last night. The dog park bar called Bar K. It was a really nice time, and there were so many doggies. There were so many people. There were so many doggies. It was really cool, and we of course knew it was going to be a great time. But I was really impressed by like the doggy diversity. There were Great Danes. There was a Rottweiler. There was like big dogs. There was a Great Pyrenees, and then is that what they're called? Great Pyrenees, I think. And then there were Shih Tzus. There were Corgis. There was like a couple. There was a what was Wishbone?
Ooh.
Not a rat terrier. Some other kind of terrier. And it was great. And there was a person that brought their doggy, and their doggy had like a little shirt on. It was so cute. They had a little T-shirt. It was adorable. And the doggy didn't want to didn't want to wear the T-shirt. He was like rolling around trying to get the shirt off. He looked very cute, but like he was like just a little dog-sized shirt. It was like a kid size.
Cow for your
He was
house.
rolling around, and the girl kept telling him, "Stop rolling around. We just gave you a bath a day ago, less than 24 hours ago." Trying to reason with the dog.
Do you have a Pona song? Or?
Trying to reason with the
I
dog,
can't do
saying,
any
"Come
of the
on, we
Ocarina of
just
Time cow
bathed
checks. I
you."
think we have cows in Ocarina of Time.
Same
but
kind
not
of energy.
Majora.
It's like, come on, we talked
I
about
have
this.
every song except for the
Trying to
previous one.
appeal to reason,
Oh,
And I
wow.
have every button.
which
for
the
every
dogs can
Ocarina.
understand, obviously, as
Holy moly.
creatures capable of standard logic should.
I am missing a few Majora's Mask songs though.
Gonna reach. Not gonna reach. But if I'm quick enough. Be quick or be dead. Actually, put that there. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Okay, well that's Bupkis then. And for some reason I thought he held it on the right hand side, but of course he's a lefty. Why should I be surprised? Really, what I should be doing is Din's Fire and then have the rest of it just be with the Deku sticks. That's probably the key here. I don't know if I've actually done this check already. That's the one unfortunate thing about Majora's Mask is your progress with the dungeons resets with time. Resets when the time resets, that is.
So I just had to beat the record on both adult and kid, right?
It just opens the door, okay. Which I'll still check. Yeah, like whatever you picked up obviously persists, but the actual checks themselves, or whatever, the like completion steps themselves do reset. I don't know if this is a good thing to hit. It's not a bad thing. It's probably worth my while. Now, what I'm not sure about, above or below, I guess it's probably below. There's a chest, unless it's, hold on, is it a Lens of Truth chest? I guess it could be. Or there's something that I'm supposed to do that can spawn a chest there. Is it on the bottom? Is it possible? It could be. No, there's nothing down here. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's just the flower. Yeah. Bring up the tracker. Well, which one could this one be? This is... what would I call this room? Pillar room, right? This is probably the pillar room. Upper pots, lower pots. I think there's a... I think kill... yeah, there it is. Kill Freezards in the room. Alright, so the Freezards are... remain. They remain unkilled because we don't have their souls. Claim their lives. For now... go this one. I think I might as well just check all the rooms on this floor, but I think it's pretty much going to equivocally say we've done everything we can here. That's of course the main area. I'll double check. But I'm pretty sure that's the main area. It is. No one's surprised. Guess I might as well go around though. Same kind of thing in this room. There's bad guys to kill, normally. Those bad guys are nowhere to be found. Like, I just went a little bit off kilter there and I flew right off the handle. Flying off the handle. That's right, we're flying off the handle. The downside of... I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that chests that have not spawned yet show up on the map, but it's a little bit maybe not misleading, but it gets your hopes up. At least it gets my hopes up. Right. This, of course, is a dead end. Okay. I thought for some reason there was another way out. I'm glad I gave myself a full 3-day cycle, well, 2.5-day cycle, to work on Snowhead. I absolutely will need all the time in the world here. That actually leads down. We have to go to the second floor to start knocking out these other pieces. I could go back down. That would pretty much be a dead, maybe not a dead end per se. I might be in trouble. Is there no other way to get back up? The top to the second floor. I think if I reset that ground switch, and maybe I should just reset that ground switch. I think there's other opportunities to go up. Yeah, I bet there are. Oh, that green one there is. Brings it back up here, but I think... Second day begins. There we go. Catch.
Unfortunately, Fisherman was fish or nothing.
Oh.
Oh.
And now I have nothing to do.
Oh my gosh, like completely.
Hover boots.
There's maybe a dungeon I could try to do something in Majora's Mask, maybe.
Oh boy. I just realized I have the bomb chew shop. Oh, there's a soul here.
Oh, I have the
Oh,
sword
cool.
shop. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, I have your Phantom Ganon soul. But I need money, so I'll come.
I could finish Spear Tipple with that.
That'd be
Alright,
awesome.
I'll grind for money. I'm only like 200 or so rupees off, so.
What was the estimate I gave earlier? If between the three of us we kill 4 dungeon bosses.
I've taken out 2 today.
Oh, you killed 2? Dang, man. Grants is carrying the charge.
And Morpha.
Good lord. I've killed nothing, so you're pulling more than your fair weight. I think I might be able to kill Snowhead. I might be able to kill a goat. Goat might be able to get got.
And if someone gives me Twin Rova's soul, I can knock that out too.
That'd be sick.
Or Baronade, like I'm getting. Oh, maybe not Baronade. Actually, yes, Baronade.
Whoa. Yeah, come on, Grants. Let's be real. Let's be real, bro. Come on. Let's not get too out of hand.
Naruto, but
I could do most of the bossels if I had them.
yeah. Actually, like looking at my dungeons, the only one I have left to beat in Ocarina of Time is Spirit Temple and Jabu Jabu. I've done the rest,
Wow.
and it's only because I don't know their souls.
Player 1.
That's something.
I have something for you.
Oh, or who?
That would have been... Maybe that was Small Key.
Thank you.
That might have been Small Key 1. Or Small Key
Alex,
2.
I have your Mask of Sense.
Oh. I would say it's not a priority because Stockpot is a foolish choice, according to...
Oh no, this is not for Stockpot.
What else would sense be? Oh, I guess for finding the mushrooms in the forest.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be a check there. Well, something. Let's see, I'm looking in on the list here. This is the fake ice room. Yeah. It's not the one in the crate. I was looking for one in like a boulder. I'm just gonna say that was Small Key 2. Mask of Sense makes sense to me.
Anybody know where I could make money, perhaps? Quickly in Ocarina of Time?
I just used a drawbridge.
Yeah, that's my best. It's not much, but it's something.
Because I'm thinking as an adult, you can kill the pig guy has 60 rupees every time. Or, yeah, every time he dies, gives 60 rupees.
Pig guy.
Oh,
the fourth.
yeah, the Moblin, I guess. The
Oh,
Bokoblin.
yeah. I'd still do the drawbridge.
Yeah, Bokoblin
that'd
kill
be
is very
quicker.
good, or just killing anything with light arrows if you have them. But that's a big if you have them.
I do. I should be doing that.
Oh yeah, that's a big money maker.
Forest Meadow also seems like a good place to kill a bunch of things. Oh, thank you, Gratz.
Oh yeah, no problem.
And I can kill Phantom Ganon while I'm there. Oh, to everyone
Nice.
So
wins.
many kills.
I wish I remembered this sooner. We got so many souls at the end of last stream.
Yes, that is very correct. Yeah, It's the fake wall. Got that one. Cool. It's a tall glass of water. I think there's also something above. Oh, that's how you're supposed to, to break those things. Okay. And over engineering this with the. Oh, come on. There we go. I do think there's maybe one of these that has some kind of like false entrance, or there's like there's something that can be revealed with Lens of Truth. That is a bubble. I'll go ahead and break all these. Yeah, I realize that was kind of unnecessary. Doing it the Din's fire route, but. So now, with those knocked out. I think not. Just the one hole there. I think there's one more room, and I think I was actually in it earlier. So yeah, I think this room is fully cleared out.
I wish Ocarina had a chateau.
Same. Hard same. That'd be a cool randomizer, like, tie-in option, the way that we have the ability to give the iron boots in Majora's Mask, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think for sure.
Would be a good candidate. This is the bridge room. I'm going to break this, but I don't know how worthwhile it is. Is it ice switch puzzle? I don't know. It does not say. Actually, one of these could have something. But it gives me full energy, full magics. Maybe there was something in one of these walls. Is that one up? Which is nice, but not really necessary because that, of course, blocks this guy. That resets.
The Goron and Zora shops stay the same as an adult, right?
I want to say so, yeah.
Cool.
But probably doesn't hurt to double check.
Point then. Maybe you're not. Maybe you come here before you have.
Also, has anyone played Song of Time to get out of the cycle, or
What's the benefit?
have we just all let it moon crash?
I've just been letting
yeah.
it moon crash. Yeah.
I just wait. Yeah. Actually, that's the one song I don't have in Majora's Mask, is Song of Time.
Oh, jeez.
I have everything else, song-wise.
I
It's a
also don't
weird
wanna waste
situation.
My chateau.
There's the guy.
Yeah, I'm like wondering, like maybe my items will stay, but what if they don't, and they only stay if I moon crash? That's
Yeah.
what I'm. Yeah.
I think because like the blacksmith refroze and stuff like that, so I don't know.
It's fake ceiling bubble.
Combo randomizer is different, so I'm like, I never know.
Confess, I'm not sure I understand what's the point of the puzzle here. I guess I have to reset. Oh, actually, no. I guess I can ground pound that guy. What's the purpose. Maybe there's bad guys that normally spawn here that makes this more clear. Now, why block that exit? There's got to be a reason for that. But maybe it makes more sense when in the vanilla version of this area. Now I can start breaking stuff, which doesn't really do us a whole lot in the immediate vicinity right now, but will help later on for sure. Actually, I think I should still be able to... Yeah, I can hookshot over there. Okay, yeah, so we're not really limited, necessarily. At least now we're on the second floor. That gives me more options now. Ooh, there's stuff down there. What would you normally get over there? Oh, unfortunately, we have to drop back down again. That part's easy. It's how to get back up. Those 2 chests, pixeling room pots. Those probably were the center room scarecrow pots, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. I'm not sure if that's like really truly helpful, but it's something.
I could do some graveyard stuff now.
I have money.
Pretty good range, there we go. Was not so sure. I can still hear him grooving. Still hear him dancing over there. Like a maraca. Okay, so that goes to show what's up here. Now there is something up yonder. Just a mundane chest. I don't need what's in it, but I am curious. You cannot hookshot to it, though. Maybe I'm close to it or something. Yeah, whatever it is, it's something I don't think I need because it's a mundane chest. Normally get there. Oh, that's right. Okay. Let's see, normally get that shit. These are really small platforms. I wonder if they explicitly are blocking that one. Maybe the platform is actually blocking it specifically. Yeah, that's really tricky. All right, so that was... What'd I call that one? That probably was... Ledge in map room? Maybe? I don't know if I would call that map room, per se. I switch... If it wasn't boss key. Main room fake wall? Wasn't that? If it wasn't fire arrows... I guess I would call that legend map room if I have to ascribe it to any one thing. I don't think it's the boss key. No fake wall. I don't know what to call that one. Really wish the... It's an unfortunate situation with the tracker where there's a lot of information that is extremely specific, that is hard to convey in a succinct manner on the tracker. So it's not like it's a simple problem to solve, but it is it's frustrating at times trying to piece together what the tracker means. like a few words. Like, what are they are they referring to this one chest, this one room, or this other thing, this in this other place? It's really hard to piece together sometimes. Actually, I already have Din's Fire equipped. Not sure about that one. That flower petal. Not sure about that one. There's something up there. Oh. Wrong button. Almost wish I could just skip that animation. I think there's another flower petal platform you can launch from, because I can't remember how to get there. I think there's one other false wall somewhere around here. Go to the next one. That'll open up some more opportunities for us regardless. Go down to that one. That's far. That's hard to say. Of course, there's one more above us. There we go. And actually, if we wanted to, we could maybe just jump right up from here. We are tall enough. But we're just, okay, maybe we're just shy. We're just a little shy of being tall enough. But still, it's pretty good. We've never been in here. Yeah, these are the Enos. That's an Eno. I don't know if we actually get anything by killing them.
Phantom Ganon deflated.
Nice, nice.
Suavemente. Have you seen in Lovers' channel when she fights Phantom Ganon, she activates Alert Amente? And just invites all of her subs to just spam every stupid voice notification. It becomes, and you know what I'm talking about, right? It just becomes incomprehensible.
That's incredible.
That is not really a check that I really care about, but I'm just marking it off for completion's sake. So that would be, so we'll call that main room. We'll call that snow fake wall. We'll call that snow fake wall. I think that leads up. Because it was, we call it snow fake wall because there is snow and it was a fake wall, so it counts. Or a fake ceiling in here as well. There was at least another instance of a fake ceiling. Look at that up there. Isn't that kind of interesting? Maybe there was something up there. It's okay. It's just an indication of stalactites falling down. Stalactites, much like London bridges, falling down. My fair lady. My lady. Enophos. I see them. Ouch. Don't you breathe fire, bro. Don't be cringe. I'll hit you both. I'll do it. Ouch. And you'll light me on fire. Ouch. Both Dinophos were pretty disappointing. At least that one's pretty obvious. We're approaching where the boss key normally is. fun stuff over there. Of course, I can't make that jump right now. I wonder if I screwed up by... lowering that platform ahead of time. I thought there was a pedal platform you could jump from. I could drop down. Stuff over there that I really want, though. I would very much appreciate. Yeah, I think dropping back down that way. Now, before I commit to dropping down there, any fake walls I can access from here. I thought there was one more kind of around here, but so out of the loop. Drop on down. Sweet. Actually, I could have done this earlier. It's always so silly. There's such a series of funny noises. Okay, there's the bomb flower, so if nothing else... It's like a weird way of getting across there. If it works. If it works. Two of these boobies. That was probably central room near boss key. Yeah, so this is normally around where we would get... Actually, I think that right there is the boss key. Normally. Now it is anything but. Oh, you have to fight Wizrobe. I do not have Wizrobe's soul, and I'm sad about it. However, we can still break the pots. Can I go out the way we came? We cannot, actually. We have to respawn. Which is less than ideal. Wanna come up, Sheena? Third time I've dropped my phone out of my pocket. Sheena, girl. Sheena's confused because my desk is not where it usually is. So she's perturbed. But she still wants to hang out, right, Sheena? Got 2 souls, though. That's pretty cool. This was 5 things. Indian Darling, that is extremely unimpressive. That's also not that exciting.
I wonder if that opens things up a little.
I do not know. I would assume not really, but it's something. It's something to do.
Oh, Gways.
No, go away. And an entrance. There's still so much we haven't done, and I don't know where to find in this dungeon. Now the good news is that the stuff we don't have is probably not a huge issue. Probably, just because there's not like a ton of those kinds of checks. Break those 2. Or however many there are. 2 pots in there. Probably. Let's say like basement something something on the tracker. We did get central level 2 room pots. Obviously can't kill the Freezards. No idea how you get the fire arrows or what you have to kill to get the fire arrows. Not sure about this fake ceiling room pots. No idea what Ice Switch puzzle refers to. Yeah, like a lot of these are just very, very vague. I'm sure to people that know this game really well, it's probably fairly obvious, but am I very ignorant ass, it is less than obvious. A little bit opaque. Then quick shot up to that guy. Unfortunately, I'm running out of time. Giving myself a 2.5 day cycle. Feels like a lot of time, but it goes by really quick. So I don't think I'm gonna have time to kill the boss, unfortunately. I can probably start a fight with the boss, but I definitely won't be able to finish the fight. So I think time's gonna reset before I can beat this dungeon. I'm in a weird situation where I'm so unfamiliar with this dungeon, I legitimately might just not be able to beat it because it takes me so long to like figure it out and navigate. If I could slow down time, it wouldn't be an issue, I don't think. But because the one song I'm missing, A Song of Time, I can't slow down time. So having 2.5 days is very good. Because there's like... I spend so much time in this dungeon going, shit, what is like... What does this thing on the tracker mean? What is puzzle in room 2 mean? Like what is small key 1? So I struggle so much with just trying to understand what this one thing in the tracker means and how it relates to the checks in game. Now I did open that one, right? Ouch. Yes, I did. So, for instance, this might be ice room puzzle. Ice switch puzzle. This might be ice switch puzzle. But I don't actually know what the puzzle itself is.
So bad because my Gravy Temple's way the hero apparently.
Maybe maybe this is the strat. Maybe you hit this one. And then it starts a timer.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm doing like odds and ends right now.
I need keys like really bad for like a lot of checks.
Then
it is surprising how much one enemy can lock out, eh?
Yeah.
What does it mean? What is the puzzle? I don't understand. And here's the problem too. I've done this dungeon so many times. And then I hit it again. It just toggles them both, doesn't it? It just toggles them. I kill these guys. I'm gonna ask a really stupid question. So I'm really struggling to just remember most anything about Snowhead. I feel like I'm always starting from scratch whenever I do this dungeon. In the room that has the 2 pressure plates, and you stomp on one as they go around, it raises up a pillar that like blocks a door, but otherwise gives you the opportunity to cross the chasm. Is there like any check in this room, or is that whole puzzle switch?
There is a false ceiling in there with a stray fairy.
Okay. Yeah, and I did get that.
The pots could be something in this one. I don't remember though.
Maybe the 2 pots in there. Maybe.
Yeah. I was just kind of commenting how I'm looking at the tracker and I go, fuck man, I'm sorry, Gratz. I go, dang man, like, what's like ice switch puzzle? Like, man, what's ice switch puzzle mean? Could that be this thing in this room?
Ice switch puzzle is dumb. It's like there's a room with a switch that you just unfreeze and step on it.
Oh, that's the frozen one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've already got that one. But yeah, I struggle a lot with you know, you read like a 2 or 3 word blurb and you go, crap, which one is that one? I feel like that could be so many things. So I'm trying my darndest to at least check off things that have the right number. Like, okay, well, that was 2 pots, so I'll check this one off, but how confident am I really? The answer's not very.
I've felt that a lot throughout this.
Did we do all well open? We did, right?
I think so.
Not sure how to. Oh shit. Yeah, time's gonna reset pretty soon.
So I
here,
defeated
I'm
the
gonna
Iron
have to
Knuckle,
read
and I
this whole
don't know how
damn
to get
dungeon
the
anyway.
item, which is weird because then I'm a Mari just get the song. But
There's apparently one more.
this, I'm like looking
false
at the tablet,
wall down
nothing's
here. I guess I
happening.
haven't been down here in a while. I've already gone these. I think this spawns something.
Gosh, I don't know.
Okay, we've already got it though, clearly.
There are some foolish checks I could go check and try to give information, maybe.
Already gotten these.
Yeah, I feel like it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I don't know if I got an item for doing something I wasn't paying attention when I was talking, or... So, we'll see what happens.
I think killing those guys actually is required at all. Okay, maybe they would spawn something if you killed all of them. There's a lot of them. Oh, I think I threw him in the other lava by accident. These guys are very annoying. They drop anything? Oh, maybe they just respawn then, because I could have sworn I killed all these guys. And back and then do the spin attack. This guy hits the wall and resets. Okay, so they don't drop anything. For some reason, I had some kind of vision or some kind of memory of killing a bunch of stuff down here and them spawning something, but clearly that was a manufactured memory. So there's really nothing in the basement for us. Wish I could slow down time. That would really be helpful. I can't go up at all. And the goat fight takes such a long time. Even if I were to jump right to it, I wouldn't be able to make it. I think what I'm more interested in is the question of how do I get to... I've already gotten those. See how the torch fires rendering there. There was one more fake wall somewhere. That one up there, but I thought there was one more in this kind of main area. Where's the main entrance? I think this one takes me to the second floor. What about Rupis? I'm over here saying, what about
You know what I
Rup?
think is interesting?
Ask the hard-hitting questions, hard-shitting questions.
When Zorlink comes up out of swimming, he takes a breath.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little bit odd, isn't it? Maybe it's just like him switching on and off, like off from water breathing and air breathing, because like he's able to do both, clearly. Maybe there's like a toggle that
maybe.
happens. Get you a man who can do both. A fish man who can do both.
He is quite dashing for a fish.
He is. Tall glass of water with which he swims. Through which he swims. A Rupu.
I got somebody something, I think, maybe?
I do enjoy things.
I could be wrong, but I think
Time is going to
maybe it's a
reset.
straight fairy? I don't know.
I can't remember how to get up to the second floor.
Yet, like,
God, I'm such a fucking mess in this dungeon.
It could have been a normal fairy.
I feel like I can bumble my way
It's foolish if it was a
through
straight fairy.
pretty good in Woodfall. I definitely don't do great in Stone Tower either, in all fairness. Yeah, that.
Why does it say there are pots in the barrel maze? I don't see any.
Just go right back. Just go right back and spend the entirety of the next cycle trying Snowhead.
In Pirate's Fortress, or
Yeah.
I feel like I do pretty okay in Great Bay. I think
might
Great
just
Bay
be
and Woodfall I do
referring
alright in, but yeah,
to,
Snowhead and
well, I don't know. I could be wrong, but it could be referring
this
to
guy's
the rooms at the end of the fish tank. Barrel maze might just be the area before getting to one of those fish tank rooms.
Oh,
yeah,
this is
Snowhead and Stone Tower I really struggle. There's a lot of checks too. A lot of checks. Give him sleepy times? I gave him sleepy times.
I don't have the
Oh.
Gerudo fighters or the pirate fighters, so
Oh,
if I get into one of those rooms, I just get stuck.
I think I soft locked myself.
I did that earlier in the Wiz Robe room in Snowhead. Got no Wizzy robes.
I wasn't thinking I'm trying like, oh, I'll do most bar performance. Then like, oh yeah, I don't have one of the notes, and then now Toto won't let me leave.
Oh no.
No.
You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave.
I guess I'll reset the game. Oh my gosh, I think I saved recently, but this just makes me a little nervous.
I think you can do the pause and oh well, actually maybe not. I was gonna say pause and
can't even
reset
pause.
to spawn.
Yeah. Oh boy,
That
I
feels
am
like
resetting.
a bit of an oversight.
I would agree. Of course, the randomizer itself does seem to autosave pretty often with the syncing that happens between all three of our games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything important at the very least, so. Or at least I don't think I got anything that was for me recently.
Don't fall off the bridge, Alex. I always really enjoy pulling that that sequence off in one fell swoop. It's a little bit tricky to do for me at least, but I do enjoy it. Second, one shot his ass.
Yeah, I haven't lost that much progress when I went back to Majora's Mask size, so that's good.
All good then.
So now your
Our
tracker's
magic
all
bag.
messed up.
It's not bad. I just have to reset, set up Midnight Meeting, we're good.
That is it. I should probably check the status of the central room because I might have to.
I think the Gerudo pirates in
Yes,
Majora's
it did
Mask
reset.
are so
It
interesting,
did reset the central room.
but they really have no significance to the plot.
They're just kind of there, hey?
This leads
I want to know like what they're doing here.
This is the bridge room.
They wash ashore? Did they come here willingly? Like
I
I
need
like
to go
to
that
think
way
that maybe
first. If
Majora,
nothing else, I'm like
crashed
forcing
their
my
boat or
brain to
something.
remember certain
They're
details.
stuck here now.
And try to save
Yeah,
myself
it is
some
odd for them
time.
to have a base, I guess.
This will be the pillar room, I think. the pill. So now, you see, I'm forcing myself. I'm forcing my stupid ass little brain to remember little tidbits. Well, try to remember certain tidbits. I shouldn't say succeed. I shouldn't like imply succeeding at remembering, but trying to remember. Yep. Way more than magics. Boop, boop. This will raise the platforms up.
So,
All the way. Get that central
Packer says there's
girthy boy up there.
I say no, there's not, but I don't know for sure.
Which room are you thinking of?
The well-guarded chest in Pirate's Fortress.
Yeah, I'm like looking at the. I don't know, I checked off everything in the tracker, but yeah, I see well-guarded chest and after well-guarded chest, so that could be the room with the fish tank. Maybe.
Oh, but there's a pirate I have to fight, right?
Yeah, if you don't have the pirate
It's gonna
guards
be this
though, and
side.
if you have Goron mask, you can roll across the roof to get through that room backwards.
Oh, I did. Okay, so I got those then. Okay.
Yeah.
Fake ceiling room pots. Fake ceiling. This isn't a fake ceiling, is it? What would I call this room? Ceiling seems pretty real. It doesn't seem pretty fake to me. I've definitely gotten those pots before. Climb. Use them long arms. Long arms of the law. Long arms of the lonk. This was not it. There's a non-standard route we have to take that leads us up. Oh, that's right. It's this one. This one. This one is blocked off. There we go. And then this would be the... Is this the fake ceiling? It probably isn't, because I think we actually saw this is the... Ouch. Maybe this is the pillars room. No, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, it's kind of unclear. We've already cleared this area. I think we're okay there. Not the central room. Oh, this is the fake. This is the fake ceiling room, and these are the two pots which we already broke. Okay, so I can mark those up on the tracker now. Pretty sure.
Trying to do the
Hey, now I can slow down time. It's so helpful. Thank you, bud.
Yeah, no problem. Camaro had it.
That is, I have every song in Majora's Mask and the ability to play every song in Majora's Mask.
Oh my gosh.
And it's still bizarre because I remember in like the second session, I got the A button at one point from Majora's Mask, and I was like, cool, that's great. And then like an hour or two go by, and I don't get any other notifications of notes. But at one point, I just kind of accidentally press a few other notes, and I go, wait, why can I press that? What the heck? And I go, wait, I can press every button in Majora's Mask. When did this happen?
That was very odd.
So it almost makes me wonder if it's a glitch, but I mean, at the same time, I'm not gonna like complain. I'm not gonna say I'm happy. I'm sad about this glitch. But it does make me wonder if something got silly behind the scenes. That bank, like a bank error in your favor, like in Monopoly. Strange tech snafu, but in your favor. No complaints here. I'll take it. I will take it, baby.
Oh, I'm a gamer.
Oh, tell us something we don't know.
That was in my foolish location?
Oh. Hell. Oh.
That was in my foolish location?
What? But now I wanted to
poke my
chase
head in
these foolish
real quick.
leads.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, maybe they're not foolish. Maybe I'm pulling your leg. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a lot of leads to follow right now, so.
The slowing down time thing is very, very helpful. Keep looking over at this area, thinking, how do I get in there? You just do a leap of faith. I could have sworn there was a bomb flower. Maybe bomb flower is not the right word for it, but some kind of Deku flower.
Does anybody have Tingle yet?
I do. I just can't afford anything from him.
My tingles are bupkis.
Tingle's way the hero for me, but I just don't have access to him at all yet.
He's also the hero for me. However, I think it might be with the shooting gallery man. Or the boat ride man, sorry. Because he doesn't have anything for me.
In Snowhead, there's that one fake wall in the main central area that has a bomb flower on the kind of edge of the fake wall. But I don't see a very convenient way to kind of slide in there. I was looking for like another bomb flower maybe that could allow me to drop in. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like where you need the lens of truth to be able to see into the fake wall.
Is this, sorry, I missed the beginning. Is this in Snowhead, or?
Yeah, it's in Snowhead, and it's in the central area with the big pillar.
Yeah. So with that, like because right by the Wizrobe room, you can hookshot to the torch up above, and then from there you can hookshot to the chest, or you can like blast yourself in with a bomb jump, or...
Actually, so, I only just now realized I didn't know you actually had a view into the chest itself, so yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, if you're kind of like by the Wizrobe room and hookshot up, and then you can kind of walk down that platform, and you can kind of lens the truth in there and see what's what.
Perfect. Thank you, bud. That was the piece to the puzzle.
Excellent.
This is normally how you get fire arrows, I'm pretty sure. But I'm soft lock. God damn it. So, to be clear, for future reference for Alex, when I'm in the main room on the second floor, do not enter the west area. As this will soft lock you. I gotta reset. Dungeon. Fucking randomizer, man. Fucking randomizer. The good news is I don't think it reset the entire state of the dungeon. Only a mild inconvenience. Top of the checklist. Let me scroll up a little bit. Because yeah, probably an OOT. Actually, well, probably for both of them even. Did scrolling up help it? Yeah, hopefully that should have allowed it to be complete. There we go. Okay, no, so it did not reset that. That's good. That progress remains. Oops. Actually, I think there's a better way to do this. I think I could have gone directly to this room. Let's skip all this as well. Every time I see that darkened part of the wall, I get nervous that there's like something up there. There we go. And then the west one. Well, we want to go in. Yeah, the north one's okay. Let's take the north one. But don't take the west one. The west one is what leads to death. And by death, I mean having to restart the dungeon because it soft locks you. Normally it doesn't soft lock you. Normally that's where you want to go, but I don't have the Wizrobe Souls. And without the Wizrobe Souls, I'm a little bit limited. Weird vibrations. Vibrations followed by an explosive launching in progress. So I cannot get the boss key, because that also requires Wizrobe Souls. So I think I am... I have the ability and the souls to do this fight proper. I have the time for it. We have the soul present. We can do all the stuff to kill this guy. And wouldn't you know it, there's some fun stuff here too. Behold, some fun stuff. So we're about to have some good stuff here, because this will be a worthwhile time. I mean, killing the guy for one thing is nice, but also there'll be a number of pots around here to give us some goods. Really pots. So yeah, there's still... It's a little bit unclear to me if there's stuff that I missed in the dungeon itself, but now that I've kind of gone through it a few times, I feel better about it than I did earlier. Because at first I was thinking there was a bunch of stuff that I had missed unknowingly, but now I think I've combed through it pretty clearly. Let's go and melt this guy down. Let's begin the fight proper and try to knock out those pots. So I gotta remember there's 10 pots to break that have randomized contents, that is. And no matter how you slice it, we should be able to kill this guy. Which will give us some kind of dungeon completion dungeon completion bonus. Okay. So here's one. Might have been like kind of take a moment to break these individually. So 2, 3. Ouch. 4. But it's all that exciting. And here's 5. 69. Nice. Interesting visual effect happened there with number 69. I use that for the thumbnail. Very, very nice and bright and blinky. So I think 5 I said. There's here 6. 7. Looking good, by the way. Here's 8. Here's 9. And here's 10. This should bring us back to the entrance. And there we are. All right, so that's the extent of the environment here. The environment, like the boss arena, that is being interesting.
JD, do you have Keaton Mask?
I do.
All right, so I guess I
kill
should
this asshole.
probably do my Goron race so we can get the Keaton Soul.
That it might give us something. Never know.
It might. Yeah, worth a shot.
Diddle his butt a little bit. Ow.
Like I'm
diddled my butt.
full of checks right now too, just awkward things like this. So we'll see what happens.
I was really more hopeful for
There are
Snowman.
pots on that racetrack as well. I think you got them already, but
Yeah, I did.
Like I'm thinking more about it. It's like I feel like Snowman didn't really get us anything that exciting.
I wish I had my big Goron soul so I could go and check those pots.
Oh.
Or power guy.
I'm diddled. I'm diddling ya. Whoa! Oh, he friggin' sniped me out of midair. What a cheater. I was using that aimbot, I swear.
Yeah, see, App will let me do a surprising amount of things to you. I'm pretty sure.
I'm in the same boat, yeah. I can like get all up in his ass. And by ass, I mean legs. I get like in midair hit, I can topple
So
his
I'm not
ass.
sure how I'm gonna pull off the. Oh wait, the pots return to normal after you open them, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I knew that was coming. I knew he was gonna get my ass.
How am I gonna do this Goron race?
I appreciate how this whole sequence resembles more and more the first Venom fight in Star Fox 64. When you're fighting the kind of stone monkey fella, monkey statue in the really narrow corridor. And as the fight goes along, it increases in complexity, and there are more and more obstacles in your path. There's more platforms blocking you. There's like other shapes and shapes and like configurations of platforms that jump in front of you. He starts throwing more crap at you. So I appreciate that kind of that kind of boss rhythm where as you do more stuff, as you do more damage to them, they throw more stuff at you to try to deter you. But they stay their core. Like their movement never changes. Like they keep charging forward. He still runs in circles, but he just throws more stuff to deter you, but doesn't actually change up his own state, his own stuff. Not a really big, strong hit yet. All I can really do is just these hits that hit him from below. The best ones are where you hit him in midair, and that knocks him out of his balance. And you're able to like get some real strong hits against him. Each time I'm getting kind of close. Either I get knocked off my own balance, or I just don't have a ramp nearby.
Oh. I don't know if this is in logic or not, but
Look at his booty. Well, this might be a good midair hit. Not quite. Yeah, so I'm a little bit short. I just diddle his butt.
Actually, I'm very happy about that. Thank you.
That was a sick little power slide I just pulled there.
Fire to hit a switch I should have been able to hit in Tower.
Don't mind me, I'm just fighting Gotch right now. I'm getting got.
Oh, me too.
Twinsies. Oh, I thought I was gonna knock him on his booty. I mean, I'm having a Gotch fight where I'm like, I've yet to knock him down once. All I can really do is just kind of piss on his legs a little bit. Every time I'm about to get a good ramp hit to like knock him off his balance, like something, either I just kind of come up short or I kind of miss, or he snipes me out of midair.
Oh no.
Oh, there's one. I got him.
In his face. He will fall down.
Finally got him. I'm sorry, what was that?
If you throw a bomb in his face, he will fall down, and then you can switch to First Aid if you have it.
Oh, I never thought about that.
Slashes. Yeah, it's pretty handy.
The bomb timing can be a little tricky though.
I can see that, yeah.
He's a little fast once he sees you.
All 10 of the pots were pretty unimpressive, unfortunately.
That's my 12th.
Water medallion.
3 more of those and I can cash them in.
You can cash them in, baby. That's right. I'm up to. I have 11 of those. Myself. That's okay. There we go. And more importantly, so yeah, the god fight itself is kind of unimpressive, but at least it springifies everything. That's kind of cool. And that does enable some things. Some things and some thongs.
Excellent. We need
Just to be
we need more of
clear.
those.
Valley Waterfall chest, there's that. Mountain Village grass.
Hitting on 32 hours, gentlemen.
32 hours in a single night. Wow. Can you imagine? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. It's this little ring right here.
I've always wanted to know what people who see Link doing Song of Double Time are looking at.
That's a good question. Ooh, I have all the days.
Half as
That's
slow to us,
very.
But I guess they would be experiencing time regularly.
I imagine,
So-
yeah.
Link would just be zooming.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it. He would be blasting off at the speed of light.
What was that blur? Like,
Actually, it's
Small
more
green
than,
blur?
It's more than double time, right? Like time, the clock actually moves slower than I think.
I think you're right.
Ooh, thank you.
That's kind of tasty.
I don't think that
And you
enables
for
anything, but it sure helps
Majora's
me.
Mask. No, but no, it's something I really wanted. Well, I'll go ahead and note it though. Not an NPC, that's an enemy. Foes.
weird.
Entry.
Maybe I already have the key to the soul, because I just got the Goron race and all I got was a recovery heart, so maybe my notes are wrong.
Ooh, that's something cool.
Oh,
That's
thank.
big, baby. That's big.
Do you want me
Ooh,
to
what'd
check
you
if I?
get?
Do you want me to check if I have Keaton Souls?
Maybe. Although it's fine, I guess. I
Speaking
suspect
of
my
Keaton.
notes might be wonky.
I do have Keaton Soul.
Oh, so I guess I did before and just never crossed it off. Weird.
Oh, I remember what that was. Whoa! 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 Alex, you have no idea where I am right now, but I am standing on a Deku flower.
In that case, I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm planning every move. Extremely calculated.
That's so funny.
That's delightful. Yeah, it was definitely calculated. I'm sniffing out your every move.
That's very funny.
Totally intentional.
Wow, you opened up a lot. Thank you.
I'm happy to.
What'd you
I'm
get?
always
What'd you
happy to
get?
open up JD.
Deku Mask.
Oh,
I have all 3 transformations now. Yeah.
That is what we'd
Oh my
love to
God.
hear.
I can do anything and everything.
Fully unlocked. Would you agree that Deku Link is perhaps the least, like, exciting transformation? Like, he can definitely do some stuff, but I feel like when I have Goron Link, when I have Zora Link, it's like, oh my god, the check possibilities are crazy. I get less excited about Deku Link.
So I guess because there's so many ways around Deku Link's check.
Exactly, yeah. Like, it's still nice. It's just not as like, oh, my world has been enabled.
For Stone Tower, he's still pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely moments where he's surprisingly useful, like in the Egos fight. Like Deku Link's the way to go.
Oh, now I get Wizrubs. All right, well, better late than never. I need to head back to Stone Tower, or Stone. Well, yes, Stone Tower, but also Snowhead. That was very plentiful. Very, very plentiful. Hidden waterfall chest, we got that one. Into the rock shoreline. Excuse me.
Well, that could be an issue.
Got the Keaton grass. I do have the Keaton. No, I do not have the Keaton mask. Nor do I have the Keaton soul. Not that. Well, I would need both, obviously. Graveyard Grotto. Yes, the boys of the Graveyard Grotto is, because I don't know if I trust myself to remember. Obviously up by the Goron Graveyard, no question there. I think in the water over here. For some reason I thought there was. After you melt the water. Melt the ice, that is. I yoink myself up? No. So I'm looking at the tracker, there's the Graveyard Grotto. I'm guessing that's just up by the Goron Graveyard.
In Majora's Mask, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, is this by, like, Captain Kita? In the graveyard.
Oh, you mean in Mountain Village? It's in
Yeah.
springtime.
Oh.
It's in springtime once you do the up the little ramp.
Yeah, I'm in springtime mode right now and I'm kind of poking around.
You can't miss it if you're.
Okay.
You don't even have to bomb it. It's just there.
And it's up by the graveyard, like when you climb up the wall.
There's a ramp. Yeah, there's a ramp that you can take from the bottom.
Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Here we go. I think I see what you mean. Just all these little buggers. All the little buggos. All the buggos. Get him out of here.
Yeah, I am very close to being out of checks, I think.
What time is foolish? That's not really a huge issue.
Did I fight Twin Wolf?
Nor is it surprising.
I think I did. Did I?
This looks encouraging. Bowling Lady is
I'm not sure.
very good. Be something to do in OT. Always happy to see that. Purple hair bowling lady waifu that everyone thirsts over, myself included.
Someone just got a lot of money.
Me, thank you.
Oh, I just need Toto.
Graveyard, grotto grass, yes. Giving all kinds of great stuff to JD. I'm gonna get stuff to Gratz as well because it sounds like he's running out of stuff to do. Okay. That spring area was pretty crack-a-lackin'. I guess there's probably nothing else really. The graveyard area. Yeah, so once we're up here, yeah, it's not quite as exciting. Oh, back to the Twin Islands, though. Yes, there's more remaining still. Cannonball! Let's see, that's back to the Goron Village. I don't know if there's really anything in Goron Village specifically.
The Deku Flower being one of the strongest attacks in the game is really funny to me.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. Like the damage that it does.
Yeah.
Maybe this one?
I've always pictured it as like piercing damage because nothing can like block it.
It's like a force of nature.
Ooh, thank you.
Of course. Green chests. All the grass.
Yes! Beans! Yes!
Man, every time I see a whole bunch of stuff, it's like, oh, cool. Like, I'm spread the love, and everything is going to Jet. Everything is good. It's kind of delightful, honestly.
I just want my C up.
80 gold sculpture tokens.
Dang, that's
Holy
amazing.
moly. I'm doing my foolish archery stand.
One more pop will get his ass. We know the springtime chests are available though, if nothing else. I can already tell that those will be less than exciting. Well, this one will be less
Rats,
than
I
exciting.
save every time before I open an Igor chest.
Oh, good idea.
Smart move.
I've been
Ah, it's so
scared.
weird that like only me and my co-op partners have issues with the Igor, but
You gore, I gore. We all gore for Igor.
thank you.
Yeah, once again, it's something. Not sure how exciting it is, but it's something.
Yeah, it gives me things to do.
Ooh,
I won't
here's some
complain.
check- Ow. Here's some checks.
Ouch. I fucking just blasted myself in the ass.
Here, Rats.
Ooh, that's for Alex.
Oh,
I'm
here,
in the middle of archery. I'm like, I'm not sure if they're all popping in right away, so we'll see when I'm done.
That one, that's for Alex, and I don't know if I should say this, but it's C up. it's C up for Alex.
Oh my god.
I saw C up and I was like, oh, that's definitely Gratz.
Yeah, it's C up and it's OOT C up. And I'm not sure if that makes a difference for you, Gritz.
Yeah, I need Majora's Masks. Yep.
Oh, okay. Actually, that does help me at least a little bit, because that gives me a couple more songs I can play on OOT. Because previously all I could play was Saria's song, which I don't even have.
Wow.
I had down, left, and right. So it means only Saria's song in OOT. At least now, actually, well, here's the problem too. I don't even have Sun Song. So yeah, I guess immediately it doesn't help, but it will help later for sure. I can use Prelude of Light and, a couple of those other ones. Well, and by a couple, I think I mean just Prelude of Light. But it's still something. I'll not like a gift button in the nose, in the mouth, or in the nose for that matter.
You know what's crazy? I think the C-Up is locking me out of 3 dungeons.
Ooh, brutal. It makes sense.
Yeah, Sonata, New Wave, and Elegy all you have a C-Up in there.
Mm-hmm. Set the mountain score up real quick. And I had checked to see what he was selling. Now I'm not so sure. Oh my fucking. Fucking Wolfos, man.
Oh, Fierce Deity, thank you.
Oh my fucking god. The same exact shit. He spawns and nudges me off my track. Oop. Guess maybe this is a sign I shouldn't be rolling around. I can't be trusted with that level of speed. Spawn in just the correct position be extra maximum annoying. Yep, same exact shit. It's the perfect spot to be just the right level of annoying. Takes a special calculated level. Of course, part of the problem here is that the path through here is so narrow.
I think this randomizer perfectly encapsulates.
And Goron Lincoln's so thick. Such a thick boy.
But like you kind of notice the difference between the physics engines for Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time when you get to play them back to back?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Almost. That is actually useful for Spirit Temple. I'll take it.
Goats remains.
What's up, Farsight?
How many dungeons have we beaten
Aliens and
right now, Ben,
Lowlians.
combined?
2 for me.
Special.
Ooh, 2 for me.
Recovery heart. That is not a very cool special. That's not a very special. Mark that off because I have nothing to buy. No, thank you. And then, what does he want? Recovery heart. Would I really like to go as a business or surrounded by trees and grass? Do I not have the... What do I have right now? I have the land title, mountain title, ocean title. I have everything except for the one he wants. I have the city, I have the ocean, I have the mountain. I do not have the forest.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Did you need it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I luckily have my bow.
Yeah, I got nothing. Nothing for him.
But more arrows never hurts.
True, true.
The baby Goron can't help with that. Tingle is too expensive. What are
Oh my
Tingle's
gosh,
prices?
having Deku
Let me
is
double
so
check.
good. That opens up all of Woodfall.
And I do have a full wallet. Maybe there's something that I could snag. Anything in the Goron shop? I think
my
the Goron
Deku
shop's
Palace
too
is way the
expensive
hero,
too.
So
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm officially gonna have to wait soon. There's like a spider. I'm not sure if I got her before or not. I think I must have because it's not showing up, but it's like the only thing left on my end.
The door's open already. There's the elder. He's just chilling. So the shop's down here. Oh wait. Oh, was there a redemption? There probably was. Oh, the Pokemon. Yeah, we can do that later. We can find like a moment to do those. Yeah. Like I wouldn't like put anything immediately on hold, but there'll be opportunities later. And if you know, worst comes to worst, I can always just refund you the points. So nothing significant loss. Okay, yeah, we've already taken care of the Goron shop. Then I thought there was still one thing I was saving up for the Goron shop, but not so much. I light those torches. Does that do anything for me? I don't think it does. Don't think it does. I think we have to light the torches from the top down, and I think that is the only... I think that only really activates once the baby Goron thing has been figured out. So we'll check with Tingle real quick, but yeah, I think the way it is right now that... Of course, we have a full wall, but like the really exciting stuff we cannot afford. Can't afford nothing. Couples Mac is 460. I thought it said 160 in my notes. Oh, I think the prices are different then. So yeah, that's yeah, the prices absolutely are different. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Whenever I see Tingle make that hard landing, I always imagine his ankles just fucking turning to liquid. Poor man, just getting completely obliterated. Alright, so we're done with Snowhead area for now. And when I say that, we can go ahead and... We could go back and kill Wizrobe. There's 2 checks that would involve killing Wizrobe. Guess I might as well bang those out now. While I have... We'll have the relatively fresh knowledge on killing the... on where those guys are. And navigating Snowhead. Oh! I might as well. That guy's just chilling. Not huffing and puffing and blowing the house down, but just chilling. There's no more boulder factories, unfortunately. And I kind of like using those boulders to help power my, my ascent. Means we don't have to go nearly as fast, because I'm not having to, like, power through those things anymore. I don't think a Goron gets that big. Look how large that guy is. He's very large. Very large and very clearly in charge. I wondered if we could get back to the boss chamber, but I don't really want to. Need nor want. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll just spin attack till the cows come home, man. Keep on spinning. So I think we need to go to the 2nd floor, and I think the 2nd floor will have the goods. So that's still there. My tall fella. Jump on up here. Bit of a sequence break, because I don't think you
I'm
have...
gonna step away for a moment to grab my Switch, because I think I am out of checks.
No worries.
Yeah, I think in the standard playthrough, I don't think you have Zora Link by this point in the game, like typically. That's a bit of a sequence break. But only slightly. There we go.
Guess what? You might have a bunch of
Deku
checks.
Baba butt. Go ahead and mark that down. There's probably some parts in Woodfall where those will yield something, aren't there? I think that leads us to the fire arrows check.
The wow, huh?
The Deku Babas. That was because I just got the Deku Baba soul from Majora's Mask.
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to think if that was like where that would be. That would come in handy.
Also, just useful if you need sticks.
Oh yeah. Kind of see him from there.
Another soul incoming, perhaps? Time will tell. Oh, no, that's for me, I guess.
I've had that too, where it's like, oh good, something for someone else, and I get it. It's like, well, this is nice, but I was kind of hoping that'd be for somebody else. I don't want to soak up all the fun.
Yeah.
The Wizard looks so sad in this game. Just that little fella. Just fucking stab his ass. Can't seem to get a lock on him, unfortunately. There's a very real chance that 2 jump attacks is all it'll take to kill his ass. So the jump attack from the fairy sword is a lot of damage. 2 jump attacks is all it takes. Good speedrun. All that for Oh, a soul. Could be something cool. The fire arrows were the banker in Majora's Mask. It's good for me. Not good for anybody else, but it's good for Alex. Fire arrows were the banker. He looks how I feel him. Yeah, he looks so just like
bottomless wallet and ocarina.
destitute. I just gave myself the banker. Ooh, that's my 12th snowhead, fella. Now I gotta ascend to the tippity top. We'll do the same thing. Ooh, shit. I did earlier. I don't need this, I'll remove that real quick, but... Oh, wrong one. Oh, I can't see from there. Seeing with my eyeballs, what do you think this is? If he wasn't moving, if he wasn't dancing so heartily, I wouldn't be able to see him. It's the little like leanings to and fro that let me jump onto him, hook onto him. Excuse me. Moving on up. My favorite part. I always like that part. Vibrating intensely back and forth. And then launching forward, back and forth. You know, it's unfortunate because I think this leads to the boss key. I don't really know if there's anything else of worth here. All night long!
Grandma! Do you have grandma?
Grandma all night long, that's right. Granny loves pulling all-nighters.
It's the insomnia.
I have heard from various family members say that, yeah, like, getting a good night's sleep does get harder as you get older.
I'm feeling it now. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's fair. I was sick
concerning.
last week, and I was like, I had a number of nights where, like, you know, you're feeling okay, but then you lay down and suddenly you can't breathe really well through the nose. It's like, I'm miserable with this shit.
Congrats.
Welcome back.
I got you lots of stuff.
Ooh, I've seen a bunch of strays so far. Oh, Ferrar's wind. What the?
What can I say?
Ooh, silver
It's the
scale.
quickest wizrobe I've ever seen. Quickest wizrobe.
69
Deletion.
tokens.
Nice.
Jet and I keep gifting his stuff to each other. We're just constantly each other's Secret Santa. Back and forth.
Woodfall is invigorating me right now.
That's how I was
fairy in
post
here?
Snowhead.
There's a fairy in here.
Oh, that was the boss
What's in
key.
the, that's right. Don't forget about the hornet's nests.
In Woodfall.
Yeah.
Now, we could go back and do some stuff in Snowhead now. Defeat Captain Kita. I think we could... If I have Captain Kita's soul, and I have the captain's hat, is that all I need to defeat him?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Oh, well, if you have the black
Sonata.
Sonata of Awakening,
Oh.
yes.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I should be good there. What's stopping me? Oh, right, I don't think I have this stall children. I don't think I have the stall children souls. I was gonna say, what's stopping me from the graveyard? Oh, that's right. That's what's stopping me. But I can at least bang that fella out real quick. Always have to be banging the fellas.
How close are you, Gretz? To the...
I'm at 25 tokens.
Nice. Okay.
Iconic Canyon. Yes? Yeah, Iconic Canyon. That's the one. And you know, I was saying earlier how I might as well, back on the Tingle situation, do the same thing here, because the prices are a little bit different. I still have a full wallet. I know for sure now that the goat soul is going to be for Jet, which would be really nice. He's in Woodfall right now. Expensive. Too expensive. Let me think about this. How do I get back to the graveyard? I remember now. It suddenly clicked. Meow. Number 23, baby. I have 23 of both. They've been neck and neck pretty much this whole time. I'm trying to think what was preventing me from making progress in Iconic Castle. I think it was the soul of something that I didn't have. Can't remember what it is, though. I might want to go back for that at some point. You guys are so annoying, because if they do a little bit of damage to you, which is annoying, but then they curse you. When you're cursed, you cannot attack. And the curse lasts what feels like an eternity. It's kind of miserable. Kinda cruddy. I do have the children. When did this happen? This is amazing. That's a game creator. Not a game changer. Well, it is a game changer, but a game inventor. A delight. What an absolute delight. So... Night 2. Yes. Over the fella. Get the captain hat. Attention! Open that shit up, please. Oh, yes. Guard it, yes. Open it up! Open the gates! Beat the shit out of that thing. Just bash the crap out of it. And have him break the other ones. I think you drop down here first. Or maybe it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I think it's a different one each. It's like a different spot each time. This is grave before pit pots. Yes. We don't know about grave early pot.
Folks.
A little something, something.
I might need that for my
After.
team pool.
Just keep spinning. Don't get dizzy. Something about killing all the bats. Oh, I'm a big stupid. This is night 1, not night 2. No wonder it's... I'm like, man, the checks are just not matching up. That's why. So we got the 2 early pots, defeat all the bats, and then grave bat pots. Right. We got the 2 at the start. Defeat all the bats. There's 1 more pot. Yeah, that's all 3. I don't know if I have to light the torches. Also, I don't think I actually have the souls for Iron Knuckles and Majora's Mask, but I guess I'm about to find out.
How are we looking on hearts? Everyone pretty healthy so far?
Yeah, I have like 14 in Ocarina of Time.
Same, yeah.
More Majora.
And I just got up to 15, I think. Yep. That takes me over to 15 just suddenly. Yeah, and I have double defense for both, so I'm very spoiled right now. Oh, turns out I do have this guy. Now, normally I like to do these fights slower and more methodically, but having the, I think, best melee weapon in the game allows me to do a lot of skippies. Jump attack with the Great Fairy Sword is so delightful and so overpowered and so delicious. Knuckle has been ironed. What does this normally give you? Gives me a green rupee there. It's delicious, yeah. Yeah, the jump attack with really just in general, the Great Fairy Sword is very, very tasty. I think the best melee weapon in the game. The damage output is crazy, and the idea behind it is you don't normally get it until basically the end of the game. So getting it in the randomizer early on is hilarious. I guess the only thing better than the Great Fairy Sword as far as melee damage is having the Fierce Deity Mask and, you know, beating the shit out of stuff. But you can only use that in boss battles, of course. Trade-off. So night 1 complete. For the graveyard, I'll come back for more. Gerudo woman inside the sword? I thought it was something involving the Great Fairy. I'll go fight the Capitan. Oh, and the Iron Knuckle in Ocarina of Time, yes. Well, in one specific Iron Knuckle. Yeah, there's the, what's her name? Good old what's her name? Nairobi? Is that her name? The leader of the Gerudo tribe in OOT. Yeah. Yeah, because in OOT, you meet her as a child, and then she's mysteriously vanished as an adult. And that's why she done got captured. Oop. Yeah. Wake your ass up. I don't think I have to have the... Actually, I think he gives you the mask in this fight. So I don't have to wear the mask when I awaken him. Back to what I would rather be wearing is nothing, but the next best option is the bunny hood. He says, wow! And I have this stupid ass weapon. It's gonna yield real quick. He's gonna say, please! Have mercy! Yeah. And just like that. He's not dead, but he's like, please! It's enough! It is my loss! And he says, S. course, you already know it's a mundane chest, but eh, just to mark it off. We'll come back for night 2. And head back to town. I'm kind of curious to check out the milk bar. I think it's probably safe to say that because we know that East Clocktown is foolish, I think that the more I think about it, I think that actually does include the milk bar, just because we haven't seen a separate entry for it in the Gossip Stones, but I don't know if we need to. I think it's probably a safe check. It's a real quick verification though. Get the membership hood. Almost said membership hood. Are we good? Let's see what he has to offer. Green rupee and small magic jar. Great. I think I've already been here. Princess milk and chateau. I'll go ahead and mark those off. Milk bar performance. We can go ahead and do that now. Madame Aroma. We don't have her soul, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't mean to actually buy that. That's okay. I don't have the sad drink. Or the sad drink. The sad mask. The crying Luigi mask. We'll just knock this out real quick, but yeah, I'm starting to think it's probably a safe bet that it's useless. The reason I'm unsure is because I know for sure that Madame Aroma, here, she gives us the Dodongo soul for player 3. And I guess Dodongos aren't required. Probably. But I don't know for sure. That's the part where it's like, it's vague enough. We're halfway there. Probably switch back to OOT in a little bit, just because there's a couple of key things I would like to bang out in OOT at some point. Before the night is through, even. Feels good, man.
Nice.
Boom. Stage left, rear left. Okay, never mind. I thought we were the big left.
Something about Dole that I really like.
Here, cat. What's up, buddy? Wanted to fuck the toothbrush? Can you blame them? The toothbrush-ussy? One-sided combo. Was it like a proper like Colgate or Crest or like some kind of like actually home like household name product kind of commercial? Or is it some smaller kind of deal?
I get the Woodfall keyring in the boss room. Hello. Oh.
Stage left?
I got Elegy and OOT. I guess that could be useful.
Aww.
It does come in handy.
Comes in handy for sure.
I saw Elegy. I thought if there's someone else, I got.
Yeah. Oh, an electric toothbrush. Well, that's a little bit hornier. If I'm gonna fuck an electric toothbrush, you might as well make an electric one.
Thank you. I'll
Acoustic
take it.
toothbrushes are... I mean, I guess they're simpler. You know, they... It's more more classic.
Stuff in other race, maybe. I want to say there is, but maybe not.
Okay, well, I kind of had a feeling. Then sad Luigi has a moment. Right. It's a little bit weird how you get a reward in the randomizer, that is. So you get a reward immediately, and then he says, "Here, take this." In the main game, that's when you're gifted the item. After that conversation ends. The kind of graveyard's gonna pop off pretty hard. The secret shrine. So I have Wizrobes now. I don't have Wart. Going to go all the way out for that one Wizrobe fight. I think with the secret shrine, you have to fight all of them in one sitting, so I think I'm gonna hold off. I'm curious. What am I doing? Back to Iconic Canyon and check out the scrub. I don't know which one he wants. Oh, I gave him the ocean title deed, but I didn't see what he's offering on the shop. It's a quick fix. Has a vibrator mode. I mean, I suppose by some definitions, yeah, I guess a lot of electric toothbrushes have implicit vibrator modes. I don't know if they would be very good vibrators. I will confess my knowledge of vibrators is pedestrian at best. Pedestrian at bestrian. Like, I know not all vibration services are yielded identically. Cannonball! Doing business here. Green rupee. Okay, so I'll go and mark that off the tracker then. Yeah, so that pretty much does it then, doesn't it? I think I've given him this before. Because I've been over there before. Here you go, bud. Okay, yes, we have definitely gotten this before. Okay. There's probably other places it could go. That's one of them. One of the places of all time, as we say. Go to the bank fella. Deposit some stuff, because again, I do have a full bank, or full wallet. Might as well. Here's the full 200. One of these things. 500 and 1,000. I think 1,000 might not be included in the randomizer. I guess I don't know for sure. Oh, Granny and Stockpot Inn. Yeah, Stockpot Inn is useless. We know that much. Yeah. I'm kind of curious. Does the bomb shop... Cool. Actually, I think I already have one of those. I think I have one of them, but now I definitely do. If I didn't before, I definitely have one now. Does this guy offer any of the goods? Berry powder kegs. I have not been right. Good. Yeah, unfortunately, I have not.
That was from the monkey.
Monkey Man.
Do the monkey with me.
Was that a Johnny Bravo reference?
You ever think about that?
Damn, I'm pretty.
Oddly enough, I feel like I thought about Johnny Bravo recently.
Dude, that's correct. It's correct to think about Johnny Bravo from time to time. Morally and ethically correct. Oop. Don't talk to that guy. Nah, that fella. But he's so curious. I mean, you're not wrong. I frequently am the curious George of these kinds of conversations. I don't even know if I have the Skull Kid, the soul of Skull Kid. I don't know if I can actually do those interactions. The pirate chest. We could go back to Stone Tower Temple. See any kind of castle. I guess I could warp back there. Sun's hideout. Can't just go there willy-nilly, I don't think. Oh. Already have two of those things. There we go. So I know that we have all the means to get through here. I'll make this a bit easier for myself. Hello? Barely can't reach. There we go. There we go.
For the first time in maybe a couple of years, I'm going to plant the bean by the Deku Palace.
I feel so dirty. Dirty boy.
Yeah, there are pots up there, apparently.
The Redead Soul. Oh, it says the fire arrow ship. That's why. Oh wait, no, hold on.
There. Like I think if you jump on the door frame and fly back, but wait, but there might be different.
Trying to keep the balls dry.
Fly all the way back. Oh my.
Double. Interesting how once you melt the eyes, even if you have it shot them with an arrow, just melting them is enough. Yeah, what was preventing me from going forward here? I can't remember. I mean, going forward is a fool's errand, but taking the right-hand path, for instance. Some ice water, there you go.
Pots.
80% humidity. That is some humid humidity.
But maybe I don't.
Oh, the wizard.
When you cross
Perfect.
the bridge between the two sections, they should be up there somewhere.
Perfect.
Okay.
I was gonna say there was something that was preventing me from moving past this area, and I couldn't remember what it was. Wizrobe was it. And the Wizrobe souls are a very highly sought after thing in the randomizer, because once you don't have them, it is a pain in the booty. Motherfucker spawned right in front of me and didn't expect me to jump attack his ass. Bold. Foolish but bold. That was the right room. Are there two pots in here? No. Probably past here, yeah. Yes, that's 3 dungeons then, where you will be prevented from additional progress if you don't have the Wizrobe souls. That's pretty huge. More arrows. A quiver and OOT for myself. A little something for Jet. Boss.
Yeah. Flare
A
dancers.
little bit more fire temple potential progress there. Your kid says, time to get naked. That's what I like to hear.
Granted, I did almost all of that temple without the Goron tunic.
Oh my god.
That is impressive.
And when you've got free time on your hands.
Yeah, fair. That's valid.
Yeah, I don't think I could buy you a tunic, sadly. I don't see anything on my end.
Oh, it's gotta be the big one. I'm gonna ask a dumb question. In Iconic Castle, when you go through the right-hand path and you fight Wizrobe and you end up on the ceiling on the roof, you probably need the big powder keg to blast that hole in the wall, don't you? The hole in the ceiling.
Oh, yeah, you do.
I had a feeling.
Do you need
I don't have the powder keg license. I'm not forklift certified.
Yeah, if you have, like, light arrows, you should be good without, though.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like I probably don't need them. Or need the powder keg. Need the powder keg, that is. It's just a nice to have.
Ranch defense is foolish for me. Is there any reason I should go into Fallen Ranch day one?
Hermani's game, maybe. If you have Hermani's soul.
I like a little bit more
I
magic.
believe I do.
I think Rats is right. I think I could, with light arrows,
Got
probably
it
is
back from
enough.
the
There's a little bit of
aliens.
magic.
Oh.
Or whoever took them. I assume it was the aliens.
That's probably enough. Because there'll probably be stuff in there. Well, hopefully, I guess I'll find out. If nothing else, old Big Sword will get his ass. It's like old Big Sword's back in town. Old Big Dick. These were very unimpressive. Oh, I don't have their souls. Ain't that some shit? I was all excited to fight them. Alright, so I can't actually finish this off then. I've got everything here except for the small matter of actually killing their asses. We're on day 2 right now. Uh-oh. I have to... On to dungeon entrance. There we go. Gonna say, hopefully I'm not soft locked. There we go. Actually, go back the other way. It maybe poke around Stone Tower again. Say it's not a huge priority. The Kotake magic situation. I don't have red potion on me, but I think we can actually buy it now. We could probably go for that. Turn to the woods and that whole situation. Swamp shooting gallery. I don't think... Well, I guess, yeah, once you rescue... I guess, what is it? Once you kill Adalwa and rescue the witch, then you're probably good. Anything in Woodfall that I didn't have earlier. I think there was, yeah, the Dekubab in the main rooms. There's a couple things around that neck of the woods. I might have there next. I have the Gorman brothers. Oh, you know what? I might have the Gorman brothers. I do. That's very, very nice. That is very nice. Let's set right there. Forgot all about those mofos. Long Dick Johnson, he's a legend. A legend in these parts. Bunch of rupees, and that's it. I'll just roll on over this way. Oh, that's the wrong way, isn't it? It is not the wrong way. I'm full of shit. Can I race these boys? That's what they say. Well, yes, I would like to talk. There we go. Do some business. Ours is the real deal. 10 arrows. I'll mark it on the tracker. Being some garbage. Buy milk is Garbino. No, thank you. Get out of my goddamn face, you heckin' dingus. Now we gotta race their asses. And I think there should be some grass around here. I don't know why it's yellow. It's a little bit concerning.
Sorry.
Let's do it! 2 bundles of grass.
Yes.
The bugs and soil is not a check in the Majora's Mask, right?
I'm gonna double check.
As long as I kind of keep inside this inside line, I'm gonna get the dub.
It's not showing up the track.
Oh, that's something I need. Those are things I need.
Although, like, I'm suspecting, like, maybe
I'm gonna go back for those things, man.
because
I
it
might
wasn't
throw so I can go back for those things.
or whatever.
Unless there might not be a second lap, actually.
That's what I'm worried about.
I mean, you can always put bugs in there and see what happens.
Ooh, it slows you down.
It's
Oh wait,
like, looks like a,
if I just push,
like a normal
push.
model rupee.
I think I got the win. I got the dub. I want the grass though. I want the goods. They're freaking out, as they well should. So the win was losing money. Dragonflies. Yay. Everybody loves dragonflies in Majora's Mask.
I got arrows. Is that a normal thing to get from a hole?
Huh.
I would like to race again, but I would like to lose
Stone Tower.
so that I can get the... Because there was stuff in the grass that I very much wanted.
Should I try it again? See if I get recover hearts or
I
something?
can't afford the 10 rupees that it costs.
Yeah, maybe. Oh god. I'm scared now.
If that's the case, then we've gotten very far.
Probably.
Without checking.
I mean, I guess we have.
There you go.
screenshots of the sites we chose. I
Elgato
can
thinking
try
like
to
a
find that, I
scientist.
suppose.
A true intellectual.
I mean, there isn't a ton of soil checks, though.
Boofing the
which is
Frozen
not
Mountain Dew
too bad.
can.
I
Do
kind
you
of know
mean
where
pouring
they
it,
are, at
like
least.
doing a handstand and pouring it down, or the whole can?
Turn a field, see what's up.
Like can and all.
Yeah, I feel like the one by the stump gives you like 20 rupees, maybe?
He says the whole can. The whole can for the whole. And you can. Two bundles of grass. There was one cool song in one of them. And maybe a soul. Yeah, here we go.
We have the, like, If we plant a bean in there, then it would grow everything in there, right? So
That's so awkward.
Oh, maybe.
Oh no, you can't pick him up.
yeah.
Can you get off?
No, that was a vanilla.
You cannot get off the horse, and you can't pick it up either, can you? Oh, that's awful.
I think.
Oh, there's stuff here, but I can't pick it up. Oh, that
Because I just on the
sucks.
tracker, and I feel like it.
So it begs the question then, why does it show up as yellow on the tracker if you can't pick it up on the horse? Man, that's a bummer. Oh, what a waste of time.
Just plain Balatro.
I don't know how you get in there then. Huh. Gotta be waiting. Yeah, I think how it normally goes is you. I'm wondering if it's related to the milk defense. That might be it. It might be in the in the milk carton defense, or in the like the milk wagon defense.
Oh, the Romani Kuko Shack.
Oh, that's the boys.
I can get in there now on day one.
Fellas, I just did the milk race against the Gorman brothers, and I won, but I couldn't pick up anything from the grass bundles. And I couldn't get off the horse to pick them up either, and I'm very sad about it.
Oh yeah, I think for that I had to hop the fence with Goron.
I did too, yeah.
Yeah. I think the idea is like you set up the you do the aliens, then on day 2 you can get in there instead of like helping Crimea,
okay.
maybe.
It's gonna take so many hits. Can that be killed? He can be. He drops a pretty big rupee.
Yeah, if you're able to get in there, that could be huge.
Yeah, because I was thinking like there's a bunch of stuff in there that would be really helpful. Yeah, I guess I'm really not a fan of doing the Goron skip, but I was trying to jump with Epona. That wouldn't work. It's like, man, how do you get in there? If you have to do the entirety of the, well, actually that's the thing. This would be out of logic for me because I don't have the powder keg.
Oh,
Because
right.
yeah, so I guess this is maybe not a thing I need to do, but there's a lot of stuff in there that I saw that I would love to get.
Yeah, I think JD and I were both like, out of logic, let's do it. Just because there's so many things, but...
I'm garbage at doing Goron skip.
It's hard.
Yeah, I think it is. Well, as someone who never does it, it's hard. I'm sure for the pros out there, it's nothing. But chumps like myself, it's a little weird. This might be kind of boring to watch for a little bit. And the idea is you jump up and then release so you're in midair and like kind of the falling neutral animation.
Yeah, so yeah, you try to time this so that when the bomb blasts, you're at the top of your jump, I
Right.
suppose.
But you release so that you're not in the ball form.
Yes, yes.
Okay, yeah, that's the part that's always a little bit tricky for me. Shit. The problem too is it's a shame you can't place a bomb as Goron Link. Shit. You're doing the inputs too fast. You gotta slow down, slow her down. Oh, that's too slow. There we go. So, oh yeah, it starts here. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going backwards. It's a little silly that you have to go all the way through the Romani, the ranch defense. Included, well, really the full defense, which even includes defending against the aliens. So, what was it that we saw from afar? Was this worth it? Maybe. It's nice. Alien shield, cool. That part's not quite as exciting. Song of Storms isn't as exciting in this game as it is in OOT. I'm not really sure of a lot where Song of Storms is required in this game, but it's still nice. Up to 72. That boss soul is exciting. Yeah, by far that boss soul was the most exciting thing in there. Okay, so we'll go to market. Gonna head back to town and deposit this thick ass stack of $200, 200 rupees. Thick stacks. How do you get into Sekon's hideout? Is that just some part through Anju and Kafei's quest?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have notes that say that Anju Kafei is foolish, and I don't know if that includes like every step of the way.
I think that's just like when they reunite
Okay.
at the very end.
Yeah, so other things might potentially be worthwhile. So I might go through that at some point. To my chagrin.
I take it you got all the grass there, or I was getting a whole bunch of checks.
I did get through the Milk Road, so yeah, I did get all the grass there.
Oh, nice. That's
Also,
something egos thing.
One of them was Song of Storms, Majora's Mask. I was like, I feel like it's not as powerful as it is in OOT.
Yeah,
Song of Storms.
it can be handy, but
Yeah,
you know,
it's
really
nice,
only
but it's
needed for Pamela.
exactly. It's hard to get too excited about it.
Grats, did you ever figure out what that pot in Kuko Shack is?
Like your racetrack right
I
now.
think I might be a little confused by that. Like, there's like a potted plant, and I think maybe the pot is randomized,
Shop.
and
I
the
think Source
grass on
Shop
top
does
is
have something like
randomized as
it.
Yeah,
well.
both of those are on there, and then there's just a one
Not torches.
solo
No
pot next
Yeah,
to
I need
it.
fire arrows for that one.
Yeah, I may not have figured that out because there isn't really any pots in there besides the potted plants, as far as I can tell.
Hmm.
Yeah, right? It's like, what could this mean?
Any of that stuff. Because I don't have ice arrows. Right. No ice arrows and no fire arrows is hampering us quite a bit. In MM. Gonna jump to the graveyard again. And just jump right to night 2, just because we're pretty close to night 2 anyway. There's another bundle of grass. Just like that. Then all the way down. Cannonball! I sure hope I don't have to do anything that involves the Anju Cafe quest, just because that quest line is very involved. That's the thing, I don't think I have any notes that say that it's all worthless. I think I have some notes that say some, but it's worthless. For one thing, everything in the stockpot end is going to be unnecessary. We know that much. But it could lead to stuff that is necessary. That's what makes it tricky. Let's skip to the nighttime. Actually, just to make sure I'm clear. Yeah, just nights 2. Now, get the fellas. 24. Ocean Sculpture. This the one? This is the one. Alright, boys. Crack her open. Attention! Open her up. Oh! I appreciate that sound of what we're assuming is a wolf or a coyote howling at the moon. It really just sound like a little girl, just like a human person going, oh. I just think it's quaint. I just think they're neat. That's early pot. I'm gonna guess this is a wall that is not for realsies. No DLCs. Biggest quiver. Actually, just gave myself the big quiver earlier. Quiver me timbers. Wolfos would be more on point, yeah. I'm sure I just killed the shit out of something.
Oh, that's interesting. Something in the code keeps the baby from stopping crying.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was it?
The baby Goron doesn't stop crying, apparently.
Oh no, that sounds like a problem.
Like, you still get the check and everything works out, but then as soon as you walk out of the room, it's crying again.
Yeah, that sounds like, when I say a problem, I mean a problem for my ears.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. The wall goes clang. The night 2 checks were supremely disappointing. Not at all what I was hoping for. I appreciate that they let you take the first strike. Ouch. Fucking turned his ass around and slapped my ass. Get jump attacked, idiot. All mundane checks. Chests and checks. It's a purple, though. We could just skip to night 3. No downside to that, I suppose. Actually, well, if I'm doing anything, I'll be a good boy, go out the way I came. Oh, we didn't jump? What the heck? Oh, probably because we took damage. That's probably why.
Have someone's sun song.
Oh, what? No jumps? Why are we not jumping?
I don't have a big enough wallet to buy it.
Is it for Majora's Mask? Did we make that a thing?
It's for Ocarina of Time, actually.
Oh, okay. Must be for Alex then.
Yeah, it might be, yeah. Not that it's necessary, and well, hold on, let me think about this.
There are some
I could
checks
play it in
for it,
OT.
yeah. Oh, well.
One of the few things that I can play in OT, given my current circumstances. We're off the ledge, Alex.
Do you have
He's
it in
supposed to
Ocarina,
jump. But he wasn't jumping. I think he was broken. Dawn of the final day.
What items do you need for the big Goron in Ocarina of Time? I gave him the broken sword, and then I thought it would be the claim check, but that doesn't seem to work.
Yes. Prescription, or sorry, eye drops, broken sword,
Here it is.
and claim check.
3.
Okay.
You have to keep
There'll
reloading
be
him.
6 by the entrance. This is 11 checks
that
here.
makes
11
sense.
total.
At least I think when I did that, I think I had to. Or there was
Yeah,
something I had to do. I don't remember how I got it to work, but
Yeah, reloading the room works for sure.
Crack her open. You heard me.
one
Don't you
rock
question my authority.
sirloin. Right up.
Doodle-doodle-ding. Put this real quick. Oops. The top, right off the bat, rather, I can see we have 6 mundane checks. I should have been keeping count how many mundane yields we've had all in a row. Mundane outcomes. The previous is the day 2 checks were all mundane as well. The night 1 was all right. After night 1 has been kind of disappointing. Eat Big Poe, and then we got the Grave Exit Pots. Go ahead and have winner ready. Yeah, this part is kind of lame. I don't know how you slice it. We see the pots from here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're over here. I see them. There's one kind of cool thing. Okay, yeah, yeah, truly only one kind of cool thing.
I'm at 17 hearts in Ocarina of Time. That's pretty crazy.
Ooh. Ah, I was hoping that was for me, but that's still pretty cool, though. Or a container for myself. That was kind of cool.
No way.
Those ice arrows were helpful. When I saw that, I was like, oh, for Alex? And it wasn't, but it was still pretty cool.
Very cool. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Now, if I could get Nova, I could finish all of Great Bay. That's a lie. I don't have fire arrows.
You can get away with it, sort of.
Walk over here. So slow. I think it's randomized. Oh, I guess I'm too far. Okay, yes. Confused. Maybe I have to be locked on. Maybe that's why. There we go.
Where is my night 3?
Strange. This is good. That's 1/3 of the Big Poe. I think one of them is guaranteed to be in one of these raised platforms. Come to Papa. Come to Butthead. Know what to do here, baby. Do your thing. 2 for 2. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're not guaranteed to be in a race space, but I think one of them generally is. I could be wrong. Maybe it's different than the randomizer. It'd be really cool if it was. No such luck. I think the idea is if I bring him here... I can have him sit still. I think I have to meet him up here. Slowly ambles over. always a little bit of an awkward sequence. It's not my favorite. Also not overly forgiving in its timing. I'm almost like, bro, just give me the shovel. I can handle it from here. Cause see, I think he'll drop himself down, yeah. Let's go over here. Already dug that one. Can you dig it? Try this one. Oh, what the? No, dude, my dude, my guy, my dude, my guy. It's okay. Yeah, he'll drop down. I can Goron smash this. Actually, no, I think that just lights up when the big Pope pops in. Perfect. Well, he just kind of, sort of wanders off on his own. It'd be one thing if he just went back to a default state, but... Like, you can't, like, take your eyes off him to look elsewhere or find another spot behind you or something like that. It's... really can't be trusted. Oh, shit. No, not here. Like this one. Oh my god, come on, come on. No. Far away from him. Maybe it's like a magic shovel. It's like a magic enchanted shovel that only he's allowed to wield. And if I were to pick it up, it would... If I were to hold the shovel myself, it would, like, burn my fingers. Like, burn my hand off like a Wraith Guard. Those deemed unworthy. This will raise up that way, I think. I hope that's what it is. How you doing, buddy? That's right, he's a union. Yeah, I do not want to be on the bad side of the grave digging union. Gotta be it, right? Last possible one, that was it. Three flames have been united. You know what that means? Time to fuck his shit up. He says, I'm out of here. Yeah, true. From the leader of the grave digging union to the leader of the ghost union. No, you cannot interrupt that. When he's spinning, you just gotta wait for it and block it out. One button. And that was it, easy. Nice and simple. Something cool? It is a soul. Do I want his soul for anything? I don't think I do. I think this is much more enticing. I don't know if that's all that exciting.
Thank you.
It's something. I guess it would be a check.
That opens a butler race for me, so that's huge.
That's a good point, yeah. If you have the butler soul. Goodness, my Majora's Mask tracker page is starting to fill up. Going to head back to town and deposit my stuff and probably reset time. Actually, I might just let time...
There's one other thing I could be doing, and we'll see if that leads to anything.
Something to consider then.
Yeah, just like the Curiosity Shop Night 3 purchase, all-night mask. We'll see what that is.
We got the dollars for it.
Hopefully. Prices are random, so we'll see.
Oh, I wondered if it was still going to be 500.
Yeah, I guess I'll let you know. I have 999 rupees, so that hopefully that should be enough, but...
Your money bags over here, dang. That's how I am in Ocarina of Time. It's like just absurd. Once you have that endless wallet, it becomes stupid.
Oh yeah, I have the endless wallet.
I have it in OOT. It's delightful.
Ooh.
It is so
money do you have?
indulgent.
9,999.
Yep.
Holy.
Yeah. And whatever you pick up is multiplied by 20.
What?
It's stupid as hell, and I love it so much. I can't live without it.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
It's really a treat.
Alex gave me so many souls at once earlier, I don't remember all the ones you got me.
I got soul.
I'm gonna go recheck all the shops, start buying stuff.
Getting
Excellent.
really quickly. Into Woodfall and knock out some of those other
I guess
guys.
especially Skulltulas now that we're getting close to 30.
Oh yeah, do we know if we actually need them though?
I sure hope not. I got 23 of both the tokens.
Oh, I'm at 24 now. What the heck? I feel like sometimes like it jumps ahead by 3 or something. Like it doesn't.
Mm.
always
I feel like I
tell
missed
me.
some. Like my brain skips.
Yeah,
it when
same.
I get one.
Yeah.
Or I'll misread it and think I've sent it to one of you guys, whereas I've sent it to myself. Deku Baba around the main room. Somewhere around the main room. Probably be a little bit quicker. I assume when they say in the main room, they mean the central kind of spinning board. Actually, okay. We'll decide what to consider the entrance area, so this definitely in it. There's a Deku Baba that I should hopefully recognize when I see it. Oh, I hear him. Is it you? Are you the fella? No. He's just a fella, not the fella. Is it down there? It is.
Thank you for the nuts.
Nut. Oh, actually, I'll do it right. Nut. You're gonna do it. You gotta do it right. You'll take your Baba.
How many bottles did you get in Ocarina of Time? 4?
I think just maximum of 4, yeah. Bridge room Skulltula.
Still missing.
Oh, I don't have the
Naruto bottle.
Skulltulas. Like regular Skulltulas. I have Skullfish. Yeah, but not Skulltulas. No dice. I can't do that. The dark room. Do I remember where the dark room is? I would probably recognize it on the map. Yes, I do recognize it on the map. But how do I get there? I have to go up a floor. The chest. Oh, I think the chests repopulate actually, with nothing valuable, but you can still reopen them. I think I just go to the left. I think that's the key.
You know what I think would be a good chateau thing for Ocarina Randomizer? Finding the Triforce.
That'd be cool.
Or like all 10 pieces, I guess, give you infinite magic or something.
That'd be really cool. Yeah, I'd love that. Yeah, the Triforce hunt.
Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, like if it's not like the main goal for
yeah.
or something, but just like an extra little thing.
Yeah. Let's see. How do I make left from here? There's not a door on the map. Oh, I guess maybe it is just that one. Is this the bridge? Yes, this is the bridge room where the sculpture would be.
You really do get a lot of money when you have the big wallet.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous.
Consider just buy everything.
Yeah, there've been a number of purchases I would make in OT, not where it's like, oh yeah, I don't know, here's a token, here's something there, just for funsies, or I would have a Deku Scrub interaction. It's like, I don't want this. This is a horrible deal. Of course I'll buy it. Yes, please, give me 8 of them, please. Just for the heck of it.
800 rupees for a green rupee.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. You turn into the 1% when you have that kind of freedom. It's kind of stupid. Suddenly, spending 1,200 rupees for a Deku Nut is not excessive, but please don't raise my taxes. Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez, I'm just such a little guy. Oh, jeez.
Not the taxes.
Suddenly I turn into Yoshi. I don't have to pay taxes, do I? A little bit of tax fraud as a treat.
And believe in Fortune Street, Yoshi does admit to tax fraud.
Yeah, that's where it all kind of started, right? I'm assuming that's where that meme nomenclature began.
It may have, but who knows?
So
To be fair, if I was Yoshi,
fight the fella.
I would also be confused why I'm paying taxes.
Yeah, honestly, if I'm a dinosaur, then I've already been lost in the sauce. That's it for Fall Temple. For now. Need the frog mini boss. Actually, look that up. What is the frog mini boss guy? $24. Wowie zowie. 24 each. It's remarkable to me how well they're keeping up with each other. Called Gecko. Gecko is his name. Do not have the guy. I would love to have him. Love to have Gecko. Do not have Gecko. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like my tracker's like, oh, I have 10
Obscure trivia. There you go.
Oh,
Yep.
I got my 13th one. Like,
That's the only one. Yep.
Adding extra ones.
When you have infinite money, you can just buy all the stray fairies that are worth.
Predates the general meme. I think you're right, Augusto. Yeah. Oh. Snappers. Oh, the turtle's right.
You are gonna need that for a couple things.
Is that the... Is it just the turtle, or does that include the fell that rides them? In Woodfall.
I would assume.
Oh.
But
yeah, Echo could be the one that rides them.
I wonder if
you also
they're...
need the snapper, I guess.
That's a good question.
I assumed it'd be a package deal, but I could really see it going either way.
Package deal makes sense to me now they mention it.
I mean, while I'm in this neck of the woods, I guess I could...
It'd be weird if you went in there and just one half of the box showed up.
Yeah, it'd be... Yeah, Gecko by itself would be weird, and also very easy, let's be real. I know where he is, though. I don't think I do. I know where the main boss is. Yeah, it's hard to say.
Okay.
And where if I reset time manually, I'm gonna lose my Chateau Romani. That'd make me very sad. I'm saving that for when we get to fight the big guy. Big man. Game released in 2011. Yeah, but it began. The general gist began in 2016. It's been a long time since I've played this game in just a natural state where the moon is crashing, and I just kind of let it crash, so it just resets the state. Bloop. Like I said, that way it keeps the contents of my inventory, which is the main thing that I was caring about.
You have to do the Ocarina game as a kid, right? With the frogs?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah,
The
I
only
think you're
mass
right.
purchase is randomized. Only paid 75 for that token.
I wish I could check mine. I wish I could get to the moon. I have Oath.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I need all 4
I'm-
remains, but
Curious. If you check Oath on your tracker, does the moon checks light up for you? 'Cause that'd be good to know.
25.
no.
I'll get back to Pirate
Oh,
Fortress.
yeah, I guess I could have done the same thing on my end, too.
I just went to go check if it was like green or not. But also, wait, hold on. Yeah,
See,
no,
that'd
so even if I
be
had
Great
day
Bay
3
Coast. Yes.
or night 3, I still wouldn't have it access to the moon. It looks like.
Okay, so yeah, looks like we need the 4 remains. I'm just curious what's on your moon. Better not be by a sea
God.
Oh God. Well, we know of something that's on someone's moon.
I have 1 remains. So
I have
I'm a
3
fourth of the way
remains.
there.
That's crazy. 3 remains and 1 medallion. Check his contents. I don't think there's anything of his that I could afford. Well, obviously not right now. I have 1 rupee, but even if I had more rupees. $910. A little bit rich for my blood. Just a little bit rich. A little bit higher order. What's up, Diarrhea Salad? Always good to see you, bud. Playing Randomizer Multiworld Co-op with some friends. So this is Zelda Randomizer, of course, but it's Zelda Randomizer for Majora's Mask and for Ocarina of Time. In delicious, stupendous harmony. And it is quite challenging. It's very fun. It is a unique challenge. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. I am wrong. I'm going the correct way. Oh, except I need to go over here. Yeah, this is randomizer,
Just give a lot of
including both OT and MM. So we get Majora's Mask, we get Ocarina of Time, and checks for both games are like sprinkled throughout, or the rewards for both games are sprinkled throughout. It's pretty fun. All right, so the pirates still do not exist. Well, they exist, but they don't have their souls. These little fishy boys are all over the place. Yeah, right. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Diarrhea Salad. You're playing some Overwatch 2, very nice. Yeah, do you have any like sick ass moments tonight? Any sick just like pro plays or anything? If there's anything you want to share?
Oh wait, now I have to play an Ocarina game with the frogs?
Sorry, was that JD?
Any cool moments, I'd love to see them. Or like fun replays or anything. Congrats on getting rated, by the way. That is like genuinely exciting.
Oh,
You're kind of first starting off. That is always really fun.
Way to look up the order too.
Trying to establish connections.
I'm so bad at that.
I remember those days.
Ocarina game.
Slap this. I actually can't remember what this does. Okay, just raises that. I don't think it's on a timer. Ooh, wrong button. Ooh, perfect. Beaching maneuver. You beat ya. I'll keep the clip. Okay, that's okay. I know that in Overwatch there are ways to save when there's like a really cool moment. I guess it's the like play of the match that they'll show at the end sometimes. I know there's at least that. But thank you again for that raid, man. It's very nice. Start off simple with that actually sounds pretty chill. That sounds cozy. I'm never any good at cross repulses, but I do enjoy them. There's chests out here that I've not explored. Also some pots. Aquarium chest room pots. Explore the stuff up here, actually, on the roof. I think there's stuff up there, yeah.
Out of curiosity, what does everybody have left to do?
That's a good question.
I have a few things in... Well, I mean, for one thing, I have yet to finish Great Bay Temple. I can only do about half of it, or rather, I've completed about half of it, but I don't have ice arrows. Great Bay Temple is pretty limited. I'm basically done with Snowhead. I'm almost entirely done with Woodfall. I'm same kind of thing with Stone Tower. I've completed half of Stone Tower. I might be able to do a little bit more. I just got the Wizrobe Souls, so I might be able to do a little bit more with Stone Tower. Fire Temple, I don't have Vallegia's Soul, and I don't have Song of Time, or the ability to play it, so there's like, I'm like 80% the way through Fire Temple, but have a little bit more to get through. Can't enter Shadow Temple, can't enter Spirit Temple, can only do like the first 5th or 6th of Water Temple. I don't have any keys. And then I cannot enter Forest Temple, because I have Mido. I have his soul, so now he's blocking me. And I don't have any warps. And I don't have Saria's Song. That's about where I'm at right now.
You don't have Song of Time?
No. Well, I don't have the Song of... Well, I have the Song of Time. I don't have the ability to play it.
Okay.
And no, actually, no, I do have the song, but I don't have the ability to play it. I'm one button short, which is to say, I'm only missing one button. But it's the A button, which is a big one. Yes, that's where I'm at right now. But yeah. Oh, and Jabu Jabu, I don't have the boomerang, so I'm like 1/3 through it, and that's as far as I can get.
Do you have Ruto, or?
I do have Ruto, so I was able to get through the first couple rooms, but after a certain point, I get hard-walled with no boomerang. I can get up to the point where you expected to have the boomerang, and then I go, I got nothing.
Yeah, Jabu's a weird one to go through out of order. Which is like what I had to do, like become an adult and get to different areas.
That's a good point. Yeah, if you had Song of Time and Hookshot, or even better, Longshot, then you could cook.
But yeah, like right now, there's that mini boss you throw Ruto up to get the sapphire or whatever. And then I guess there's like 3 jars after that room, but I have no idea where to find those jars, or if I can even get to them.
Yes, if you raise the water level, you can swim over to some, like, vine, sinew, whatever that is, and climb up there, and there should be some pots up there.
I think I might have got
I think I've already
those
opened
pots,
those.
but yeah, there's like 3 that are specifically labeled like after mini boss.
Actually, no, I haven't.
Oh.
I have not opened this.
Great.
That's the Hookshot chest, I guess.
We got another mystery set of pots on our
Just
hand.
walked right up to it, too.
Yep. There's like 5 in the basement somewhere. There's like maybe some more by like a decky scrub. I forget. Like, I feel like I got everything kind of except for those mysterious mini boss pots. They can't kill the mini boss.
To fight something? Yes. That's actually cool. Yeah, yeah, it's not a category I would think to check very often, but that's really smart. Like, it makes perfect sense to be a category for that kind of thing on Twitch, but not a thing that a lot of us would think to look
I
at.
just want Zora to move.
Oh, and
At least
Alex,
when I'm fighting her, I have a sword, because
your
previously I
desert
could only
lit
fight her
up
with the
right
sword.
now, or-
So which one is this one?
Down there.
2.
Oh no.
That was after well-guarded chest pots, I guess? Wouldn't call that a well-guarded chest. Just a regular hookshot chest. Something up top, maybe? It's the eggs. Nothing else. Nothing else down there. This will be empty. Or have nothing special, that is.
There's a way to defeat Volvagia without the
No
Mega
hammer?
Hammer. I could do it.
Good question. I would assume hammer's required, but it's entirely possible that there's something else.
Or could I choose bombs?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe bombs, yeah. I think this will be the headquarters area.
Sucks the
Which I
hammer
guess
in
probably leads
Majora's
to the
Mask.
well-guarded chest.
But not in Ocarina.
A little inconvenient.
This is the well-guarded chest. It is already open. So, alright, so I was wrong. So chests do stay opened. I thought you could reopen them and they would just give you a heart,
I didn't use it
recovery
until
heart.
I got Gilded Sword, because it was very strong.
Oh, right.
Jed, I heard you ask earlier about the pots after the well-guarded chest in the Pirate Fortress. Were you able to find where those are?
Do I?
It's the, so in the Pirate Fortress, I'm looking for it's one of the checks that says after well-guarded chest pots. There's apparently 2 of them.
It's the one in the like the Zora egg room.
Is that the one, just like in one of the regular combat areas? We have to fight one of the...
There's the well-guarded room. Chest room is like the 3 girls, right? Walking around the chest in the center.
Yeah, I found the actual chest itself.
And then after that, you find a pirate lady, and then you would get to an aquarium with a Zora egg in it.
Okay. Very good. So yeah, it's gonna be after what? Yeah, it's gonna be a situation where you have to fight one of the sword-wielding ladies. it's a little bit... The tricky thing is that I don't actually have any pirate souls. I do have the ones you fight, but the regular pirates are not wandering around and patrolling. So it's a little bit hard for me to know which order I'm going in. So it's possible I'm like going in the wrong direction. That I think we already had checked off. That I think is the one we use as a kid specific. No, as an adult. No, that's the one we use as a kid. Yeah. Because Kojiro and Weird Kuko, or Strange Kuko, those we can't use. Poke Collector. Oh, that'd be a check, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yes, you saw him the pose in Arena.
Yeah, it's just one of them, thankfully. Don't have to get all 10.
Correct.
'Cause that takes forever in the main game. Already got that one. That was probably... it's hard to say which one that is. Yeah, the labels for these things are not always super clear.
Yeah, no problem. I grinded for so much money for you.
Thank you.
It's like, I have nothing else to do.
What was it? Anything fun?
Just like $960 for a heart container.
Every little bit counts. I have I know in both games I have a lot of health. I've got like 16 hearts right now in Majora's Mask.
Have access to the Gerudo training grounds. However, I don't have a long shot.
Oh, you may still be able to get some stuff done.
Where's the maze? The cannon maze. Which I feel like I just have to take this really slow and deliberate. And try to find the one room that has like the number of pots that match what I'm looking for. Wow, that was lucky.
Yeah, I need it for this room thing.
Speed strat, holy crap. 2 tap and then a very lucky jump strike. What I mean to say is that was all absolutely me reading their movements and just not getting lucky at all, but being very professional. So those were not randomized. I've already been in here, obviously. Keep getting on. But a room like that is what I'm looking for. An aquarium room, an aquarium chest room. Now, really, there was no chest to open, but I had to fight the pretty lady, and she had a, you know, there was a, I mean, not the same kind of chest, but yes. You know, to the tune of Dark Souls, amazing chest ahead, like that kind of chest, yes. Probably not what they meant. Probably not what they meant by the chest room. Oh, wishful thinking. And now I'm out here. Why can't they put signs on these rooms that says, this is the chest room, and this is the underwater, or not underwater, but like the fish tank room. This is the well-guarded room. Why can't they just be labeled for me? It's also exits. I'm glad that there's no pirates around to get in the way and to make it harder to navigate, but it also does make it a little bit trickier in some ways. It's a little bit hard to know where you shouldn't be going. On the one hand, all this freedom is great, but on the other hand, it's almost stifling in some ways. Yeah, that is a dead end, okay. same quick kill on this one? Probably not. Ouch. Oh my god, the one shot. So if you wait for her to start a jump attack animation, you can absolutely interrupt it and obliterate their shit with a single well-timed strike. So this is aquarium chest room pots. I've already been in here is the thing. Yeah, I've already been in here as well. Entirely possible then that I've... Look at that big guy. That big boy. Entirely possible that I have already checked everything. I just didn't check. I didn't mark the tracker correctly. For one thing, the underwater like jail areas, I think we're good on those for sure. I think this leads back out. I think both of these lead out, yeah. Really awkward if very suddenly somebody were to find pirate souls from my game and they were to just all spawn around me and just beat the shit out of me when they were like, "Intruder, stop him!" It's like, bro, I was here first though. But they wouldn't see it that way. They would see it as me encroaching on their turf. A well-guarded area. Unfortunately, I don't know another way around there. I'm trying to see if there's anything else above this area. I guess I have to... There we go. That's probably what I missed last time. Going late tonight. It is 2 a.m. Yeah, I probably hear it in my voice. I am approaching what would resemble a limit. I am approaching a limit. Granted, I don't have any real obligations tomorrow. Of course, tomorrow's Easter. We actually did our family stuff today. Actually, kind of weird. A lot of people I know did family stuff today, which is strange to me because I thought Easter was like a big Sunday thing. Easter Sunday, that is, was big for a lot of families. But for whatever reason, like Gracie's side of the family, that is admittedly very conservative and very religious, did their stuff today. Family stuff today. And yeah, nothing for tomorrow, which is kind of nice. My family's not particularly religious, so we don't really do anything for Easter necessarily.
Road training grounds without long shot or hover boots really sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Road training ground, you have to like, it always feels like you have to be very fully equipped with pretty much everything, like Lens of Truth, copious magic, definitely lots of health, at least I do.
I want to say I was able to get through it all with not the long shot, but I could be wrong. It's just
there's a single rope you need in the left path to get. You have to shoot directly up at the ceiling, and you need the long shot for that.
Okay.
I don't know if that room is mandatory, or maybe there's a way around, but...
I'm gonna do Zora eggs and hope that I don't need the marine biologist soul. Because if I do, I'm doing it for no reason.
It's an interesting point. Would you need him to like do whatever like commentary and announcements you typically get in that whole sequence? I do not know.
Yeah.
Someone gets some chocolates, yeah.
Like going to
For some families, it's huge. It's just such a religious thing, you know. It's for Christian persuasions. I mean, in some ways, Easter is more important than Christmas, you know, for like those who are very religious. Not that it's a bad thing, just, you know, an observation. It's the same area, man. I think I've pretty much seen it all at this point. Entirely possible I didn't go here last time. So this might spit me out. Outside. It does spit me outside. To be clear, there's 3 exits that bring you to the outside area.
It says I can do this jump. I don't think I can.
But anyway, yeah, so I have no obligations for tomorrow, and even if I did, or rather, if there was stuff that I needed to do, like errands I needed to run, most places, at least around here, are closed on Easter Sunday.
Here.
So, you know, we got like a bunch of groceries earlier today, knowing that the opportunity would be
There's a jump in the
diminishing
lava,
quickly.
that I just can't make, no matter what I do. Oh, well, that was a bad angle, but
Oh yeah, I'm just looking now.
that was a bad angle, however. Like, I just don't seem to make clearance.
Is there like a Song of Time shenanigans in here, maybe? Or
Maybe?
Oh, maybe
I
this
feel
was
like
the last
the
one.
fairy is turning green.
Is that what that means? Oh gosh.
Oh, I don't know. It feels like something's up.
I tried to check for Scarecrow or something, but
Or was? Oh yeah, that's me.
This is old news.
could be Song of Time block.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh yeah, that would help.
Ah, perfect.
At least I hope it helps.
I kind of want to see. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta be smart about this, or I could be extremely cheesy about this.
but
Smart
then
at all, I
can't
could just be a
make it.
cheater.
Okay.
Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Just be a cheaty
I think I might
McCheaterson.
have a boost early, so that helped me out quite a bit here.
I think.
Except
I mean,
this is a
the tracker says
one-way.
I can do it.
Ideal. And I think I've pretty much checked all that. I remember doing that sequence kind of in a bit of a rush. I'll take the exit.
The whole place is.
Because I think
boring.
that the sequence was ending, that the day was ending.
If I do it this way.
Yeah, there
Did
might be
open the
like
gates.
Oh goodness.
a specific order.
Have a good night, bud. I am, yeah, not too long
Yeah,
behind.
The problem is I
I feel
can't.
things
get
starting to
it
dip a little bit.
last
Although this has been fun, it hasn't been maybe quite as fruitful as I was maybe slightly hoping it would be compared to the last couple sessions. But I've been pretty spoiled. Last couple sessions, I feel like we've really popped off with finding a lot of great stuff, not really having a lot of moments of getting stuck.
Oh yeah, I forget how short the original hookshot is. It's really.
And of course, we
silly.
started a little bit later tonight. Part of which was due to my schedule being kind of all over the place. For today in particular. I mean,
Wonder
didn't
if you,
exactly help that my
start. Oh, okay. Never mind.
My,
It's like if you
you know,
started from that route, maybe.
the
but-
whole situation with my desk being in a state of flux, or the area around my desk, that didn't exactly help either.
I just hit the switch. Grab it. I think.
Now the thing is, I think I should be good to stream tomorrow. Now
It's gonna leak
I've
them
said
out.
that before, and I'm
Oh,
having to
no.
eat my words. Yeah, I think we should be good to stream tomorrow, and I think that might involve games with the other set of boys, with Alias and Shake.
Oh, okay.
Crap.
Does it stay
I
open?
haven't heard from the other guys though. I'll have to see what their. I'll message them and see what else their situation's looking like. Here we go. I can push it in. if I could confirm that there was nothing else on this side.
So this is the toilet check, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Who needs paper? The guy who needs paper?
Nope. Gerudo training ground. The underwater room.
Oh, man. Oh, that one. Okay.
Oh, this sucks.
Yep. Although if you just turn your boots on and off at times, then
That's a fun series of collisions. There's a class of internet user that got very disappointed when you reminded all of us like, no, there's no like bathroom raid sequence in the Gerudo training ground. People being like, oh, come on, man. Bonk. That's just sad. I love that. That's a good noise. That's a good sound effect right there. All layered on top of each other. Delicious. Bunch of barrels getting got.
Yay.
So sure enough, we've gotten in here. Yeah, okay, so that pretty much confirms. Jail cell area. Yeah, I think we can rest assured. Pirate Bay is all set. Away pots near the end. Lower chest, upper chest. Yeah, shoot the beehive from pots. We're good there. Yeah, I think this is all set. That is all set. And the Zora eggs, of course, are consistent. At the tracker, I'm a little bit surprised it still shows. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's the idea. I guess I'll click the Zora eggs just because we know they're still
there's supposed
Zora
to be
eggs.
peace in here, isn't there?
oh yeah, I believe there may be.
I don't have
There are
peace
room-
in either game.
Oh no.
That actually sounds nice, except for a couple of key points.
Yeah, a lot of my, rather, way the hero checks, I think, require keys.
That is unfortunate then, because yeah, they're not usually something I miss, but there's a couple moments where I do yearn for them.
I'm wondering why Navi turns green at the beginning of Gerudo Fortress.
That is weird.
Guess I could try Stone Tower. Get to that one Wizrobe. I think that one Wizrobe was like the main thing
Yeah, I think I did all I could there.
that was blocking me from doing more progress out there. That awkward moment when I don't remember the input. Or the LG.
Wait a minute.
There we go.
I don't
I had to listen closely.
Shoot. It's so frustrating, because Longshot and Hover Boots would just open up the whole map for me, but I don't have either.
Oh, gosh darn it.
And I haven't had them for the whole time, so...
The baby Zoras are hatching, so we'll see. Oh my gosh, the dialogue shows up but the guy's not there.
Can I make that jump? I can make that jump, right? I can break those cuffs. If I had hover boots, which I don't think we have enabled. Oh, we do have them enabled, but yeah, I don't have them.
So far.
Not quite.
Get the Babysaurus check.
Can I grab the ledge? Grab the ledge! Meow.
They should stay there, though, right?
Yeah, but I'm also like 3 hours away from the end of day 3. But I guess I can see the Ocarina of Time side.
Well, I think maybe like if you don't reset and just let it crash, I think maybe they'll stay.
Oh,
That's what I've been doing, just to play it safe. I'm nervous.
yeah, I haven't properly went back in time yet.
I'm a nervous Nelly.
Oh yeah, do you actually get anything from the postman or like the running guy?
You cannot
check, or-
beat him. Even if you wrong warp and get like 0 seconds or whatever, he literally has -1 second. He's always faster than you.
What a guy. I think that fuse would run out eventually. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. And maybe check the map to see where the Wiz Rope normally is.
Sometimes Epona just doesn't want to jump the fence.
My time, Epona.
See, for that matter. Not right now. It doesn't actually say.
How long do you want to go for tonight?
I'll admit, I actually was just kind of looking at the clock a little bit and thinking, ooh, I am fast approaching. I was gonna see if I could maybe jump into like Stone Tower Temple and fight Wizrobe, but now I'm looking at the list of trackers or entries on the tracker and I go, crap, I have no idea where that is. It could take me a while to navigate to find where the guy is, and I'm thinking like I might be at a pretty good breaking point.
Yeah, and I'm probably at a good point to stop too, just because I don't have anything to do. So I'm down to call up for tonight if everybody is good. But
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can do anything, so maybe.
Alright, so are you guys both getting snagged?
yeah, I think I've done everything I could. Yeah,
Yeah.
just waiting on some souls or my C up.
wait a minute.
Really? Oh, I'll take that though.
Guess that grass is different. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think it might be, but it's weird because I feel like the tracker doesn't indicate that, you know,
Say that, yeah.
which is terrifying.
Make sure to go cut all the grass in Kokiri Village when you're an adult.
Becoming an adult right now. Although I think I did it already, but
Just like I do real quick while we're kind of winding down here.
Makes me wonder, actually. Let me check one more thing, just in case.
yeah, no problem.
If there's anything like really quick I could bang out, or even an Ocarina of Time, but that's the thing. We actually did get a couple
Hopefully
things
we
in Ocarina
won't
of
reach a
Time.
point where we need to check the log, but I'm hopeful we can figure it out.
I still have a small handful of things that I can do in OOT, and also a few things to potentially go for in Majora's Mask. Just nothing big and like juicy looking.
I'm gonna YouTube and see if I can beat Volvagia without the Megaton Hammer.
That'd be pretty impressive. 'Cause that's kind of it seems specific, but maybe it's not too bad.
Oh hey, so this is interesting.
Oh, all right. I should try that too. If you find new grass there.
No, there's nothing here. In fact, there's
okay.
nothing here, which is
Oh,
no signpost, no grass, no nothing.
I guess they didn't expect anyone to be able to
Fight
get back
myself
there.
real quick. That secret shrine. Thinking I'd hold off originally because
Cool to know,
I
though.
think for the secret shrine you have to kill all 3 of them in one go.
I am one elemental stone away from being able to do the whole Ocarina of Time check.
Mhm.
So.
That's something. I've been very fortunate. I haven't gotten a single spiritual stone yet. Oh, that's not true. I've one of them. That's not. Yeah, there we go. Those always feel a little bit like, ah, come on, I don't want one of those. It doesn't feel as fruitful.
I think my Jabu Jabu has my last one as well. But if I have Ruto, then I can get it.
Is there anything that makes the spiritual stones worthwhile? I guess other than the OOT check.
I think that's about it. Yeah, it's only like
that's
a
it,
check
okay.
or two, maybe.
Yeah. So whenever I get the one of the spiritual stones, I'm disappointed by it. I'd much rather get a medallion or some remains.
That's 4 dungeons beat for me.
4 dungeons total.
Yeah.
What if they were? Imagine beating 4 tonight. Although, well, I was saying how I was gonna be pleased if between the 3 of us we would kill 4 dungeons. I'll say it this way: like complete 4 dungeon kills.
Actually, I think they all were tonight.
Were they really? Okay, then
Yeah.
Jet single-handedly knocked it out then.
Yeah, I beat 2 dungeons. Then
And I beat 1.
Because I did Dodongo's Cavern, because you got me King Dodongo. I did Phantom Ganon. And then you got me Deku, so I did Woodfall. And then I
Holy
did
moly.
Stone Tower.
That's amazing.
I'm missing so much still.
Lots of big parts of the brain.
I'm like checking my tracker before we stop to make sure that date correct.
I'm doing one cheeky fight against Wizrobe just because it was like, it's just a quick check to do. And I know with the secret shrine you have to kill all 4 in one go.
Yeah, it's a lot easier than it sounds. Oh, hello.
But it was one of those like, it's something I can do right now. It's like I said, I just want
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly swap
no, wait, no, it is
Majora's
something.
Mask and see if my tracker's accurate there as well. Oh, that's huge.
I was gonna say that's not bad, not bad.
I can do Rolling Goron.
The one that's inside.
Yeah. Actually, I could do that right now and just see if it gets us anything. But,
Wouldn't complain. I need Wart. Wart's the last one. Or is the mini bosses? Because I have Dinalfos, Wizrobe, and Gero Master, but no Wart. Wart.
Wart.
That's the big eyeball guy. Yeah, big eyeball guy. I always get that guy, just name-wise, I get him confused with the frog fellas. But I looked it up, and the frog guys are called,
Geckos?
Yeah, gecko, exactly. Yeah,
Yep,
geckos.
yep.
With the double K, because they're cool, I guess.
Yes.
Alright, I'll quickly run up to Death Mountain. I'm right there.
Let me double check. For some
Unfortunately,
reason,
not the shopkeep. That could have been huge.
I remember thinking the same thing. Yeah, I had the same problem in the Zora domain when I was like, oh, shopkeeper and regular dudes are different. And of course, Medigoron is not included in Gorons. And frustratingly enough, neither is the rolling Goron that you see as adult Link. For some reason, that is not included. This is frustrating.
When you have the endless wallet, your root pores not affect you anymore?
Good question. I actually don't. I think they do. I think they do.
I mean, I've been giving you both of these, so.
Because I think I had instances where I would drop down by 10, but you only get the standard deduction and not like the number multiplied by 20 or something crazy.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
Which would be hilarious. That's a two-edged sword kind of situation right there. Let me just make sure that I do not have the ward. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I have a note in my tracker that makes it sound like I do, but it's the first entry, and that just seems wrong. I do not have this guy. Okay, so this would be ward.
Inside, right? It is inside. Well, that's a big guy.
Yeah, big. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah. I don't know if he has a special name. Big rolling man. I don't know how our Goron gets that big. Maybe I have to eat a lot of veggies.
Rock sirloin.
That would do it. That would do it. That's the good stuff. The extra tasty rocks inside of Dodongo's cavern.
That was nothing. Oh man.
All right, the last one's a big Poe. I already know that. I don't have to check.
My tracker's looking pretty gray. Pretty gray.
Yeah, same here, JD.
No pressure, Alex.
It's all on you now.
So the big things I'm missing are the Megaton Hammer, my hover boots, my Goron tunic. I don't have a Hylian shield. Fire arrows. I don't have a boomerang. I think that's it for Ocarina.
Holy moly, I feel like I have everything. Like, I'm just missing Big Goron Sword, Epona Song. I think that's
Dang.
it. And then, like, oh, and then a bunch of souls that would help, I'm sure. But, like, yeah, for items, that's it. And then, like, Majora's Mask, I could use a Mirror Shield. I'm missing Nova and Oath. And, like, some masks, but those might not even be required. So, like, I'm in, like, a really good spot. It's just... Oh, yeah, the C up button. That's a big one.
Yep, that is a big one. Yeah.
Oh,
Like I only need fire arrows, Nova, and Night 3 for Majora's Mask.
Yeah, Night 3 would be nice.
There we go.
I feel like that would open up some stuff.
I actually just got Night 3 not too long ago. I just got Night 3 and then I knocked out the Graveyard Night 3 and got nothing. In fact, it was kind of a bummer. Night 2 and Night 3 of the Graveyard, it was nothing but mundane checks the entirety of both nights. And I was like, all right, this one's going to be different. This one's going to be different. And it was not.
Dang. We got really far tonight, I think.
We did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Between the three of us, we banged out a lot of dungeons, which is awesome.
I'm at a point where I'm getting a little worried. Maybe I missed something or...
Yeah, like, I think the big one I'm worried about is, like, Spirit Temple.
Yeah.
There's, like, did I miss a jar or, like, a bunch of jars?
Since I don't have keys, I can't do the child side over there.
Oh.
Because you have to do keys to, like, drop the bars in the beginning.
Right, right.
Darn, man.
That's how I am
Souls.
with Stone Tower. I can do more of Stone Tower now, but last time, a couple weeks ago when we last played, I spent a lot of time in Stone Tower and kept like really struggling. The same thing with Snowhead, where I was like, crap, what does this check mean? What is this thing in the tracker? Maybe it means this. Let me check it off, and at least try to match the same number of things. Like this room has 2 pots.
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
this one or this one? I'll just mark one of them, and you have enough of those kinds of moments where it shakes your foundation of how confident you are as you're going through checks. So, but eventually I couldn't get past the Wizrobe area, and there was I think one other area where there was a soul I was missing. I'm thinking next time I'll go through that again because I just got the Wizrobe soul, so I can poke around a little bit more in Stone Tower Temple. And there's a couple things around the Woodfall area I can do now because I think I have the red potions now, that like the reliable source of them, so I can probably do the Kotake check, which would open up a couple more things. And I'm able to, last time I beat Woodfall Temple, so once I get Kotake healed up and I beat Woodfall Temple, I can do the Swamp Archery, that kind of thing. So, or the Boat Archery rather. I don't think I can do Swamp Archery. I don't think I have the soul for that one. But yeah, so there's a couple of like things around that area. Then for OT, what can I do? What could I do with OT? I did just get a couple of cool souls. And yeah, still no. Actually, hold on. Requiem. Yeah, never mind. Requiem uses the A button, so I still can't do anything in Spirit Temple. He's still a bit of a bust for me, unfortunately. I'm one Ocarina button away from really popping off an OOT.
Do you have the long shot?
And no, unfortunately, I do have the hook shot though.
Dang.
Yeah, did all I can in Jabu Jabu. Can't do Water Temple anymore. Can't enter Forest Temple because Maido's in the way. Did all I can in Fire Temple for now. Yeah, it's OOT. I'm pretty confident when I'm in OOT, and right now I've done as much as I can for the most part, I think. But in all fairness, I did get a couple souls. Let me double check with that. Things like Armos, of course. Yep. Oh yeah, like Bomb Chew Bowling Lady. We got her now. So like a couple just little odds and ends around like Market Town, that kind of thing. So a couple things to go back for. Yeah, I'm looking at my list of souls. I feel like I have so many souls, but there's some key ones that I'm missing that are kind of getting my ass. I can get to the end of Stone Tower. I think I might be able to beat Stone Tower now because I do have Twin Mold Soul. So I'm hoping I have enough to make it to the end of Stone Tower. That'll be my main focus next time, I think.
Yeah, I think Stone Tower. There's just a lot there, and I think it's probably the best bet.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. So, yeah, and I really spent a lot of time like really being thorough around Snowhead Temple, and there's a couple instances where I go, man, I feel like I've seen all the areas where 2 or 3 pots could have spawned. Maybe I just didn't mark this one off, so maybe it's okay. Like that same kind of situation where you're praying that you didn't miss that one thing in that one room. I'm trying to be very thorough, and same with Spirit with Stone Tower, trying to make sure I'm dotting all my I's and crossing all my T's. So you just got a game plan for next time.
I think hold on. There might be. I'm just checking my notes right now. I know in Alex's Spirit Temple, there's a wallet upgrade for me. I believe.
Good point. Let me double check.
Also, just a random thing because I'm curious if anybody knows, but yeah, do you know how to get the song from Surya? Because I have her soul, but it's read in my tracker. I just don't know when you can even get it.
I'm wondering that too.
I think it's Sacred Forest Meadow, isn't it? As an adult.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You're probably talking about Sarya's song, not the Minuet of Forest. Yeah, sorry, song. When does she give that to you? I'm guessing that's. She
Oh,
gives
so
you
it
the
turns
fairy
out
ocarina.
you need Zelda's letter first or something.
Oh.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh, that's possible. Yeah, you have to. You probably have to meet with Zelda first. Do I have Zelda's letter? I do not have Zelda's letter. Oh, that was the other thing. I just got the chicken, which means now I can wake up Talon in OOT. That will enable some things. I'll be able to go through Lon Lon Ranch. That was the other extra thing.
I just got a Hylian shield. Nice. Yeah, I saw that I have a stray fairy for Gratz here in the forest somewhere. Are there scrubs here that you can buy from besides the
And
2 outside Deku Theater?
yes, I feel like there are others for some reason. Like there might be some kind of in along the way to Sacred Forest Meadow and like a hole somewhere.
Yes. Scrubs Grotto. Yes.
There might be even more close to the Sacred
Oh,
Forest
I
Grotto,
realized I
like a Song of
misrepresented
Storms
this. I
grotto.
thought that said
There
first.
too,
That's
potentially.
forest. So that's what this one is.
Found them.
There we go. I just noticed like, yeah, why is free unchecked? Yeah, that's why. That's why. See, I actually haven't beaten any of the adult dungeons.
I've already bought it, apparently. We're good.
There's always that point in the randomizer where you look at your tracker, you look at the stuff you've collected so far, you go, man, I feel like I've done and collected and accomplished so much, and the few small things I'm missing are glaring in my face right now. They're like searing red right now. They're very obvious. The things I want and need to do but can't do yet because of this, or I don't have this yet. Like I'm really feeling my lack of a boomerang, and I'm really feeling my lack of fire and ice arrows in Majora's Mask, like that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating because you're
Yeah.
like, I know I can do this. But I can't.
There's this one last piece to the puzzle. Yeah, no A button and OOT is killing me right now. Oh my god. The way that Gratz is feeling about no C up, I'm sure. This is fun though. Even though we're hitting that point where the momentum is, let's just say it's slowing down a little bit. I'm confident that next time we'll have untold possibilities.
Wait a minute.
You looking at something?
I think, yeah, hold on. I have a check that would be huge, I think, because it's on my Way of the Hero that I didn't realize that I got the soul for because I thought it was for Majora's Mask. But let me go check that because that could be huge.
Oh, I just had realization. So earlier, talking about the warp songs, think, yeah, here we go. Yeah. So I think I just had the same realization that you guys had previously. So I can't do anything in OOT when it comes to like playing Song of Time to like flip you back and forth, that kind of thing. But what I can at least do is from Majora's Mask play like Requiem of Spirit.
Yes.
To pop me over. I can at least do that now that I've gotten the song for it. So I just wonder if that'd be a better use of my time next time. I mean, I still want to go through Stone Tower, but that's a lot slower of a process. So maybe next time, yeah, we'll start with Requiem. I'm a little bit surprised that that Shadow Temple is completely yellow on the tracker. I feel like Shadow Temple, maybe that's why that's considered like a non-standard way of entry. It's just weird to me that there's a bunch in Colossus that's green. You would think it would all be yellow if this was considered kind of non-standard.
So I think maybe because of how we enabled things in the tracker, it does know that we can use the cross-game warping songs.
Yeah.
So it's probably factoring that into the logic and also what we can do for the
Mm.
tracker. But yeah, like my Shadow Temple is completely yellow, and I think it's because I used the Deku stick to light all the torches
Right,
to
yeah.
get in.
Well, that's the thing. I have Din's Fire, and I have full magic. I've got hover boots. I've got hookshot. So I feel like by all measures, and I have the key ring
Oh,
for Shadow Temple and Lens of Truth. Like, I feel like I'm really well equipped for Shadow Temple. So I'm a little bit surprised that some things in Colossus are full green. Some things aren't, of course, which is fair. I would expect same kind of thing. I would expect some things in Shadow Temple to maybe not be yellow at least, and to be like, you know, just regular white text. I think that's why it didn't tip me off sooner. Because when I as I'm looking at the two of those, I would expect there to be that to be consistent. But you're right, it might just be a nuance with the tracker. So
I keep forgetting I don't have keys.
Yeah. But you do have keys. I'm sorry, that one hurt me a little bit. Is that bad of a joke?
I have someone's sword upgrade up here.
Oh, and I did confirm, by the way, yeah, Spirit Temple Player 3 has a progressive wallet upgrade, so yeah, all the more reason for that to be a priority. Because that'd be for Ocarina of Time, specifically.
Okay, well, I think we need to do a little research for next time. It looks like so.
I've definitely, yeah, I think I've got my marching orders for next time. I think Spirit Temple will be the priority.
Oh yeah,
And
there's a lot of checks.
Could
in
be
there.
some Shadow Temple, but Spirit Temple will be the first one.
There's a lot of checks in there.
Mm-hmm. And or even just around it, you know, the Desert Colossus, all that jazz. A lot of good stuff out there.
All right, well, seems like a good place to call it. Do you want to call for the time regrets?
All right, I'm going to stop the timer right now. So we're at 34 hours, 42 minutes, and 5 seconds.
What was our original estimate? Like, oh, it'll probably take us about such and such hours.
I forget what we said, but I feel like last time took us about like over 40. So.
I think so.
Yeah.
Do you think we're on track to hitting about that? Maybe 40-ish?
I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, it could go really quickly if, depending on what you find in the Spirit Temple next stream, I think.
I'm wondering if we're going to hit that kind of singularity moment. It'd be cool if we did.
Although
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious because like JD has to find something that's Way of the Hero on the Moon, so I don't know how that's gonna go.
I was about to say I have done 4 dungeons and I just need the boss souls to do the rest of them.
Right,
So
right.
I'm in a similar
I'm
situation.
very close.
And all my Ocarina of Time dungeons too is like I'm literally just waiting for the boss soul. So yeah, and then once I get the C up, then suddenly I can do 2 more dungeons in Majora's Mask, and
Yeah.
it's just a matter of getting Nova and Oath, and I'm good.
Pretty sweet.